Hello, hello. John, see you on YouTube and Twitch. Timothy, hello, hello. Welcome back to Zenless yet again. So we finished most everything that the game already had. I'm hanging out at Reverb Arena for music. But I realized the other day, I was like, you know what? I did forget to do something. Like, yeah, we have like Scout Outpost Hollow Zero stuff to do. There's like some in-game things to work on. Yes, there is that. However, there is also the fact that there's a Miyabi event, the Melano Hollow stuff that I completely forgot we had. Like I unlocked this and then I like forgot that it was over here because like I've never had a quest to tell me to go finish it, so it's just been kind of sitting over here, waiting for me to come back and like deal with it. So this has been over here for a while and I've only done like a little bit of it. So you can see, I've only done like this first section of like meeting with Miyabi and doing the first part. And then I did this a little bit earlier today, like talking with Sokaku about like, yeah, there's some problems here. I don't remember too much about like what the plot really was, other than just like, yeah, there's like a hollow that's kind of weird. And we need to have like we need to go like destroy all like the companion hollows or whatever, the stuff around it, like weakening it so we can deal with like the big ethereal core that's in the middle of it or something. So yeah, we were going to go deal with this stuff. And hang out with Section 6 for a little while. Will we get through the whole, like, thing? I don't know, because I don't know how long this is going to take, but we'll try. And if not, if we get bored of it, we can also just, like, go do, like, Hollow Zero stuff, because I still have that to do, too. I have a lot of things that have to be done in this game, still. Mostly in-game content, though. The real Hoshimi Miyabi, yeah. Which I still don't have. Like, she's still over here. We're 51 pulls away from getting Miyabi, but I don't think we're going to get Miyabi this patch. We will have to wait until they get another rerun of her. I think. We may get Alice, though. Why is Miyabi not Miyabiing? I don't know. Well, we'll have to go do the actual event here to see if we can talk to her again. So it says, wish you a song. Let's go talk to Yanagi, then. Alright. Wait, hold on. Where are they wanting me to go? Okay, let's go. You cannot switch ages or trauma. Yeah, okay, I know that. I know that. I'm trying to do plot stuff. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Alright, Yanagi, tell me what's going on.
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual, we're facing quite a bit of time pressure in all aspects.
Sure.
Thanks to your help, manager, everything still feels under control.
Well, I mean, that's good that we're helping.
Just doing my part.
Hoshimi's your Miyabi.
You guys
Is that if like
little
Miyabi didn't have her
frontliners are doing the
ears?
real heavy lifting.
Is that would be? Like if Miyabi didn't have her like long ass ears, would they be unhoshimiing your Miyabi?
But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive, manager. To be honest, we urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here, but our supply truck had an accident on the way.
Yeah, I never really noticed this about Yanagi's design, but like she has sort of like samurai shoulder pauldron thing. Like, that's a very unique thing. Is that like because she has like the Oni blood in her? And that ties her to like Sokaku a bit? Like, is that, like, a thing? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to unlock Yanagi and do her, like, affection quests and stuff.
The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance, and crashed into a house by chance.
Wait. They saw ethereals dance? I don't know how to respond to that.
So, the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal ambush, huh?
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were destroyed in the accident. A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos.
So going to get supplies. I can do that.
If you don't mind, manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the hollow.
You pulled for Hailstorm Shrine, got Miyabi and her Wenjin. You now have 39 tapes left. I'm not sure if it was worth 200,000 crit damage. I did get something. I'll have to show you.
Thanks a lot. And if you come across any other useful supplies in the hollow, Make sure to grab those too. But if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
What? Yanagi, why are you making puns?
Haha. Right.
Why are you making dad jokes, Yanagi?
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance
What?
in upcoming battles depends entirely on the continuous supply from the base.
I'm not expecting Yanagi to
With
make
enough
gags at
supplies,
us.
our members could even stop a Dullahan sword and capture an armored Hati with their bare hands.
What the fuck are you talking about? All members?
All HSO members can do that? Amazing!
They're hands-armed forces after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
Yanagi. Why are you making jokes? Why do you got jokes, Yanagi? I'm so confused. Another bad joke?
Deputy Chief Yanagi, have you been telling jokes?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood. Were they not funny?
I like your puns, Yanagi. Don't let anybody tell you different. They're good. Me who needs money. I'm saving for Evelyn's rerun? Okay. Thanks for being so
Aw,
considerate.
I appreciate that. Once all this hollow work is done, let's work
I
up
do
some
kind of
new
want
ones.
Eve as well. I think Eve would be fun to play and have her around. Alright, can I can't. Okay, when I finish this, I do have a thing to showcase. But we have to, like, actually progress first. Yanagi moment. Yanagi's fun. I like her as a character a lot. I don't think she's my favorite by any means. I still feel like Anby's probably, like, up there as one of my favorite characters, but... Alright, let's see if I remember how to fight with Miyabi. Just press square until they die, right? That's how that works? Okay, Yanagi! Go break up stuff.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
But you're not late, you're fine.
My blade is already sheathed.
Easy. I like Miyabi's design quite a bit. I wouldn't mind seeing her in, like, other outfits, though. The art that I showcased the other day of, like the summer stuff, which I'm still not convinced is official or not. It might be. I like seeing them in, like, other outfits. Let me get outfits for Miyabi, damn it. Let's skip all favorites of Jane's next rerun. I mean, you could do that. Jane would be fun too. I don't think I'd be opposed to having Jane in my team. I just have to build a lot of characters, but you know.
Press forward.
Alright. Time for you all to die.
Watch out.
I have to remember to, like, hot swap characters instead of, like, dodging. I need to remember to do that. Right, back over to Miyabi. This is like a lot of health.
No room to mercy.
It's
Go,
perfect
Yanagi.
with
Destroy the ethereal.
Waste of time.
Yanagi striking a random ass pose just because she can every time we do something. Your broken team is Ishuan, Miyabi, and Astra. The second team is Billy, Caesar, and Fufu. Rate your teams. I don't know that I could rate your teams. I'm not sure why you have Ishuan and Miyabi in the same team. Because, like, I think that right now, like, the best team for Ishuan is having Fufu in there. So it's like Ishuan, Fufu, and Astra. I don't have Caesar, so I don't know what would be a good team comp for her. And I don't play Billy. But, like, I feel like maybe you would do better putting Miyabi in that team instead of having Fufu. Astro makes them work? I mean, if you say so. At the end of the day, honestly, my real opinion would be, if it works, then it works. I'm not gonna argue with it. Whatever team makes you happy, that's the important thing. I don't play for meta. I wouldn't be able to give you, like, good feedback on that anyway. Thanks for all your hard work. I tallied up the recovered supplies. We retrieved 40% more than what we initially lost. Thanks to your efforts, the temporary base will be set up and running soon. Of course, setting up the base is just the beginning. To meet the urgent demand for supplies and rear line support, further construction is needed. Can we count on you to keep it up, manager? Sure, I can do that. That's a major help. Thank you for everything you've done so far. Let me grab a sip of my nitro fuel first, and then we'll tackle the next step together. I still feel like nitro fuel is like a really weird, like, substance in this universe, because they sometimes talk about it like it's beer, and then they sometimes talk about it like it's an energy drink. I'm like, Yanagi doesn't strike me as the type who would drink on the job. Like, so she treats it like an energy drink, but then we see Bernice and they talk about it being like, oh, you have to be like level 20, or not level 20, age 20 or higher or whatever to like drink it. And I'm like, wait, hold on. So is this like appropriate for like kids or like what? You do need another DPS. Grace is looking not cutting it. You'd still do your Ambi for, I mean, whenever they do rerun of Ambi, I'm definitely getting her. For sure. She's so much fun to play. Why is there nitro fuel here? Well, since we recovered some, you might as well make use of them. For all night shifts, they're just what the doctor ordered. Of course, we don't want you overworking yourself, manager. I'd worry about you. I mean, I'll be fine, Yanagi. I don't really drink energy drinks anyway. They're kind of gross. I think the closest that I actually drink, as far as like energy drinks are concerned, is like, I'll go to like the gas station or something and I'll grab like a double shot espresso. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to like buy like a Red Bull or something, because like, ugh, gross. Eliminate powerful enemies nearby with Haramasa. Nitro fuel is actually the same fuel as what Bernice uses for her flamethrowers. It's basically gasoline, so they're just drinking gasoline, which I think is funny. Okay, so let me show you, now that we're out of the hollow for a second.
Wanna hear a summer
So you know that we have Yusaha, but I did manage to get her Wenjin. So Yusaha now, I feel like I'm obligated to like level her up because I have her Wenjin now. I feel like I'm gonna need to do that. I was like 20 pulls off, so that might be important to do. But Miyabi, we're still ways away from getting her, so we probably will not be getting her. But I do have, you know, I think the next time I get a character, it will be guaranteed. So whenever Alice drops in like a week, I might be able to get Alice like immediately. Certified Yusaha moment? Yeah. I like Yusaha a lot. She's very fun. I don't have like a team that's really equipped for her yet, which is kind of why I need Alice. But I think it'll be fun to like have a team built properly. I need to do a lot more of like the routine cleanup stages and stuff to like really start grinding out discs and stuff for my characters to like really start leveling them. That takes time. I've got a couple of like, this week's gonna be very weird. I don't have a schedule posted or ready yet because of just how weird this week's gonna be. But maybe when I have some downtime, I'll spend some grinding, try to level up my characters a bit more. But we'll have to see. Okay, so Kaku, what's going on with you? You don't have her, you're not pulling first, you wouldn't know.
I need to cheer everyone up.
Do you? Look at her thinking face, that's adorable.
If regular fruit candy isn't enough, I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
Sure, Sakaku. I mean, look, if you brought me gummies and that didn't make me happy and then you brought me gushers, I mean, I guess so. I'd be happy with candy. What's the fruit candy for?
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
What don't you need candy for, Belle?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nagi said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, If they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
I mean, they're gonna have PTSD regardless, so... Post-traumatic stress disorder?
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name. I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work.
The logic of a child.
They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out.
Okay.
I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad.
Mm-hmm.
I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after
I
all
am
this
not
time,
going back to school to start my
there's
junior
still no
year.
news.
Man, I do not miss school. I really don't. Not high school anyway. College is a different story. I liked college, alright. I did not like high school at all. High school was fucking horrible. Like the moment I graduated, and this is probably a bit petty, but like I graduated high school and like because of like the nature of like being a teenager or whatever, I felt like I was like obligated to like maintain some degree of contact with people during the time I was in high school, like Facebook friends and stuff like that. The moment I left, purged, all of them, gone, deleted, completely removed from like all socials. Like I like purged the shit out of that, and I've sort of like maintained that since I graduated because I'm like I don't really like any of you people. I don't really want to talk to a lot of you. I just want to go about like move on to the next chapter of my life and like not remember how terrible high school was. I went to college. College was much better. College was a much better time. People actually wanted to be there.
Now several kids are crying.
Mostly,
saying
not everybody.
They won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
Well, let's go find your
No matter
caregiver then.
what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver?
Sure, I could do that.
Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, or toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
You know, Sakako being the only, like, Oni that we've seen, I feel like it's a bit of a missed opportunity. Because, like, she's not really fully grown, which is why she's childlike in the first place. But, like, I get that her entire clan was, like, massacred or whatever, but I feel like I want to see what other, like, members of her race look like. Like, I want to see what the other Oni are like. How are they when they're actually, like, grown? Zenless. You can find a way. Bring me another Oni. Let's do it. I want to see. Sokaku seems to care a lot about that matter. Explain why Sokaku is concerned. I see. Please take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report from Public Security, after residents of the area where the orphanage was located were guided to gather at the West District evacuation point, they followed the PubSec team and evacuated the hollow. There is indeed a discrepancy between the registered list of personnel at the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Among the residents who were unable to leave the hollow, there was, as a matter of fact, a Miss Caretaker. Are there any more clues? Maybe we can start from the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of black boxes of the residents' private bamboo, which contained the work data during the hollow outbreak. Since you're an expert in bamboo and informatics, these bamboo data should be useful, right? Sure. If you say so. Oh, let's see. We got anything up here? God, Miyabi's like dodge. Like that is wild and fun. I like using it. And
Over.
Dead. You would spawn a second wave just as I stop doing my attack. How dare you? No. Stop shooting at me. That's not allowed. Also, I kind of forgot how Sokaku works. Because I like never play her. I think it's just like doing her banner thing and then moving to someone else. Alright, give me this chest. We'll have to go look for some missing peoples who are maybe possibly dead, but we don't know. To retrieve the data from specific Bangbu, please insert a Bangbu's memory module one by one into the universal interface of EOS. I'm counting on you, Fairy. Master, I have isolated EOS's reading interface from its core processor. The memory modules will not affect EOS's data. Bad news, it is impossible to assess the potential physical damage to EOS's interface caused by repeated insertion and removal of memory modules. Natural language search keywords, orphanage, foster care, children's homes, no matches found. Please insert the next memory module. Matching data found. Bangbu unique identifier recorded. I found it, Master. Data comparison in progress. There is no record of the corresponding Bangbu leaving the hollow in the public security logs. Deduction. There is a possibility that the target Bangbu is still active within the hollow. Inference. If the target person is alive, there is a high probability that they are acting with the Bangbu. Well, I mean, it's good they have a way to navigate, but they're carrot dead and maybe, you know, out of date or something, so I guess there's that. Where do you think we should go to find the children's missed proxy? Oh, I read that as one word and not, yeah. We haven't had any clues about the miss, but we found their Bangbu. Little Bangbu and Nagi always reminds me that if I get separated from everyone in the hollow, I must absolutely find a Bangbu that can lead the way and stay with it. Otherwise, I would never find a way out of the hollow. Although Miss Caretaker is separated from everyone, maybe she's also with Little Bangbu. If we can find it, it's possible she's with them. Yeah. You've already found more clues about it, then let's move. You know, there's a thing that, like, you'll probably hear me correct this when I'm reading the dialogue. There's a thing that, like, I feel like Hoyo does every so often where, like, they kind of keep reusing, like, the proper pronouns to identify things like that Bangbu, that person. They keep using their names over and over again. Instead of just, like, adding in, like, you know, she, it, they, thems, like actual pronouns. I wonder why it is they do that, because I find that it does kind of, like, affect the flow of the dialogue a bit when I keep it to repeat the same name over and over and over again, because in the context of the conversation, we know who we're talking about, right? Like, we shouldn't have to keep specifying that. So why? It's just like an odd quirk I've noticed about the writing.
Fine. No room for mercy.
Alright, you need to stop moving. No. Go, Miyabi. Do a crime.
Awaken.
It's not even, like, worth changing characters at this point.
Press forward.
I love that her hair turns blue when you have her, like, I think that's, like, from her Wenjin being equipped. Oh, okay, more of these. I can do this. That. And then this will be like that. No problem. Analyzing the Bangbu's access data. Master, good news. The target Bangbu is still connected to the local network, and I've looked at its position using its unique identifier. Went unexpectedly smoothly, almost as if someone deliberately left these clues. I mean, yeah, potentially. I feel like assuming that someone did it on purpose is definitely a choice.
Swear on my blade.
I mean, this being like a contrived situation, they're absolutely going to be correct, but still. Alright, you doggo thing. Come on, do your thing again.
Look at me! I can also become an Asura!
Go. Alright, I was wondering when it's like helmet protection was gonna go away.
No room for mercy.
This thing reminds me of, like... I want to say it reminds me of, like, God Eater enemies. A little bit, but I can't quite place exactly what, because I don't think there's any origami that look like that. But I haven't played God Eater in a while, so I could be wrong. Alright, what's up, little dude? The dying Bangbu. Well, that's not great. No, hang in there, little Bangbu. The Bangbu seems to have suffered severe physical damage, and its language and cognitive modules are no longer functioning properly. The Bangbu is in dire condition. Read its data module fairy. Parsing the Bangbu's memory. Extra storage plugin found. Encrypted compressed files found. Quantity 7. Unencrypted files found. Quantity 1. The unencrypted file contains the following information. File name, children's song, file type audio. Children's song, can we listen to it? Play the audio. I will play the audio for you while parsing the encrypted files. A song comes out of the Bangbu speakers, with the main melody hummed by a young, gentle female voice, accompanied softly by the children's harmonies. Oh, okay. A note. As the song plays in the background, the documents, lists, and images in the encrypted folder are revealed. First, there is a group photo, Miss Caretaker, a young lady, but surrounded by smiling children. Other than that, there is a work diary from the young lady recording the names of the children who loved to dance and those who didn't eat their vegetables, and invokes an image of numerous pairs of innocent eyes. But immediately after, the phrases orphanage with no one in charge, free guinea pigs, and ether aptitude human experiments catch you off guard, and you can only imagine in horror how these pairs of innocent eyes were extinguished in the night, until the roaring of the ethereals silences both song and evidence. Well, this is like, what, the third or fourth quest now in Zenless of child experimentation because of ether aptitude and other things? Jesus. What the hell is audio? Oh, did the Bangbu become... I think he become this. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not do that.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
Bam.
Help is here.
Alright, go, Sukaku.
Don't get hit.
Alright, you're kind of getting on my nerves. Yanagi, go. Even though you're not very leveled up.
The light is but one step away.
Not for this mode anyway.
Victory. The only option.
Miyabi, kick his ass. That's much better. We'd love to see that. That's a lot more damage. Come on, you stupid ethereal. I'm not afraid of you.
It's over.
Come on. Alright, we got him. No problem. I should report the current situation to Yanagi. New March 7th is going to make Cassie stronger, meaning possible run in 3-6. Ooh. I was just talking to Pending about how I actually do kind of want, I want Castris. So, if they do a Riono Cass, I definitely do want her. I hope so. You tell Yanagi everything you learned from the Bangbu's files and everything that happened along the way. Even under the bright lights of New Eridu, there are dark corners that remain unlit. That Miss Caretaker must have left these clues behind out of desperation, hoping for a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind in the orphanage and refused to evacuate. If you hadn't been so determined to investigate, perhaps... I'll work with Hand and our colleagues from PubSec to thoroughly investigate the matter. The first-hand evidence you provided is extremely invaluable. I'll also contact the City Council to properly accommodate the children from the children's home. Please rest assured, Proxy. And please take care of the kids, Yanagi. The peace of the children, no, of the citizens, is the reason we fight. I won't stand idly by and let something like this happen. But Sakaku is, after all, still a child herself. I feel that heavy and tragic issues like these are too much for her to bear, even though she's long been through the worst herself. Still, allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise, she'll be very, very upset. Miss Caretaker bravely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. Before she learns about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand, let's first tell her a story about love and courage. Okay. I mean, you are basically Sukaku's mom, so I suppose I can't argue with you on that.
I never expected it would end up like this.
I kind of want to see Sukaku mad, though. Everybody keeps warning us about what happens when she gets mad. I'm very curious what happens.
That caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi.
Uh-huh.
But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
I mean, it's a nice thought. Family is truly important.
It's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
I mean, you only have wives. You don't know anything about your parents.
Exactly! That's exactly what
Other than,
Nagi said.
like, Carol basically counts as your mom.
Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can. Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore.
No, I mean, that's, again, good thought.
Don't worry. I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe.
You know, Sukaku, I feel like you will be a reliable adult when you do grow up.
Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Yanagi's a good influence on you. Snacks that can make people happy. Dude, any snacks can make me happy. Bring me some food. Peak.
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yup. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
I mean, you are a gourmand, if nothing else, so I'll trust your judgment to find tasty foods. Alright, so, Caretaker's dead. But also tied to child experimentation, which is like a whole ass other thing, I guess. Alright, so we finished that phase. Let's go by pretty quickly, actually. Eliminate the powerful enemies nearby with Harumasa. Sure, in a second. I can level up. I really should level up Yanagi more. I feel like I definitely need to, but also probably just wants to like commit to it and just keep leveling up further and further into like making Miyabi like a powerhouse. I think I'm gonna commit to that. I think I still want to keep doing it. I think it'd be funny. Just not level Yanagi at all until I have no choice but to level her. Also, I think I want to change Belle's outfit. I did, like, adjust her accessories because I managed to get the earrings that cost a whole ton of money from, like, the temple event. And she's got, you know, the Astral glasses going on. But I am thinking I want to go back over to, like, the swimsuit. I like the swimsuit a lot. It's a cute outfit. Also, her shoes are, like, super comfortable in this. Like, I'm looking at, like, how Belle's shoes are, and I'm like, that looks really comfy, actually. Okay, off to the last section of Chapter 1. I haven't used Harumasa in ages. Not since his, like, agent story, I don't think. I don't feel like I really understand exactly how he works. Because my first impression was that he was, like, a stun character, but apparently he's not. He's, like, an actual DPS.
Hey, look who it is! is Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out the real melon. It was clearly about you.
What does that mean? Miyabi, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Time to bring out the real melon. What are you talking about? Chief Miyabi's choice of words is as unique as ever.
Chief Miyabi's choice of words is as unique as ever.
You came at
She's
just
so
the
silly.
right time. There's something I want to look into.
Are you really the Asaba Harumasa I know?
So pumped up. Are you really the Asaba Harumasa I know?
Oh, come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me?
I mean, a little bit.
I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6.
Well, at least you know that.
Of course, the moment I saw you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time.
Of course you did.
All right, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base.
Right.
They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
Okay. They might be a threat to the base, right?
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take them all out in one go.
I love how just no matter what outfit I put Belle in, she looks so unserious. Like we're like this like very dramatic, like people are dying hollow disaster thing, and she's like, yeah, I'm here in my swim trunks. Don't worry about it. I'm here for like, you know, day at the beach, but I'll stop by and hang out. Don't worry about it. This like weird gray, like unfinished world. And then she's like in her swimming outfit. No fucks given. Of course, I could make her look even more ridiculous. Which I think would be really funny. Alright, go Harumasa. I don't remember how you work at all. Or back to, you know, Yanagi. Oh, that's a big boy. Well, you're not gonna live for very long. Go on, do something. You won't.
Waste of time.
Come on, put up a more fight than this.
Go get some rest.
Alright, let's end this.
It's over.
Goodbye. Remember when Zenless was about Bell and Wise? Yeah, I remember. I don't remember that at all. We're about all these other people now. I mean, we did spend like a lot of 2-0 and 2-1 talking about Carol and like investigating, like trying to find more information about her. So like, we're not talking about them. All right, this is like a shape-shifting area. Okay, you guys can all blow up because I'm not going to kill you properly. It's not really worth the effort. Thanks for the crystal. Again, I'm going to make sure to grab all of those because I do feel like I'm going to miss something if I don't methodically check every corner. Oh! I haven't seen one of these things in a while.
No room for mercy.
No, I don't think you're going to get to attack right now. And bonk. I probably could have saved that for like something else, but alright, I'll break it eventually.
Such
I want to
products
see Johnny
usually
for this. Go,
don't
Young.
go unanswered.
Make way!
Alright, Haramasa,
Clear line.
do something
Arrows
too.
fly true.
There we go, finally.
Distance here.
This arrow will hunt
Back
you
to
down.
Haramasa again.
We should act now.
There we go. Thanks, Miyabi. What are your thoughts on Anton? You think he's the Rovio logo for the house? I don't know what the Rovio thing is. I mean, he's just like...
Should I read you something?
He's funny because he's very simple-minded. He's just a little dumb, and I find that amusing. But, like, as far as anything else, I don't think there's a whole lot else to him. If they ever did, like, a Gurren Lagann crossover, I think he could be, like, a fun character to include in that. But, I don't know. He's just very silly. He's fun to talk to. Creator of Angry Birds. Yeah, I haven't thought about Angry Birds in, like, 10 years. Alright, we took out that big one leading the pack, so the base should be safe from any ethereals for a while. Seems fun to take a break, huh? Unfortunately, no such luck. Since we wrapped up the extermination faster than expected, Tsukishiro wanted to waste no time dumping 2 days worth of backlog reports on me. She even had the nerve to say it was for my health, to give me some desk work so I could, quote, relax. Anyway, I don't have anything else for you to do right now. Thanks for the help, Proxy. See you next time. Okay. As soon as I have Yanagi and Gulliver, Section 6 will be completed. Ooh. Fancy. Does that mean, like, completed as in, like, having the entire team and also their W engines? Because if so, like, that's very impressive. Alright, looks like we finished all of Chapter 1. That's pretty good. Pretty good so far. I guess we're doing this. Alright, we have 3, or was this like probably 6 more of these to go before we can unlock all of Miyabi's stuff. So Miyabi will absolutely be tanking through everything for me. That'll be fun. Combat supplies. Sure, we'll get some more polychromes. The only completed one is the cutting hairs. Yeah, let me see what I've got so far, because I have... I should pull up the squads here. Or how can I... What's the easier way to access this? I forgot how to access it. Oh, it's R3. So let's see. I have Yunque's Summit. I have all of them. I don't have all their engines, but we have all the characters. Let's see. I have no one of Mockingbird. We're missing Eve for Astra. I'm missing almost the entirety of Section 6. Almost the entirety of the Sons of Kaladin. All of the Criminal Investigative Response Team except for Seth. I have half of Obel Squad. Let's see. Victoria Housekeeping. I only have one of you. Or I have 2. I have half of them. I have almost all of Bellabog. And of course, all minus Nekomata, because of course I don't have her yet. I will get Alice inevitably. This needs to happen. But as far as their engines are concerned, I definitely do not have all of that for Yunque's Summit because I didn't get Fufus. Okay, will I get lucky with a single pull and get Miyabi? Let's find out. I doubt it, with not 50 pulls guaranteed. Come on, give me some crazy fucking luck. No. Unfortunate. I don't care about that. How odd would that have been? Just to get Miyabi immediately, like 50 pulls from guaranteed. That would have been fun. No luck. No, I'm not usually that lucky. Okay, well, let's continue with this stuff now. We've got a few things to do. Enter the hollow. We got stuff to do. I have no one from Mockingbird, only Seth from Naps. Yeah, so you're kind of like the same boat as me then, because I don't have Hugo
The
or Vivian.
irradiant core is deepening its corruption across the entire hollow.
I do kind of want
energy
Vivian,
levels
though.
are rising
And
every
Hugo.
second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down.
They know their place is trash. Yeah, I mean, you just recycle them. It's kind of what it is. I got, like, the one B-rank engine for each one that's max ranked up right now. I haven't leveled them up to max unless I need them for something, but... outside of, like, having, like, just one of them, I just trash all the rest. We don't need them.
However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing.
Well, that's a problem.
At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
Time to use that strategy.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miyabi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area.
Girl, you got me here. It's what I'm here for.
I mean, I need your help, Proxy.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here. At your disposal.
I'm at your disposal, Void Hunter.
How did I know she was going to use like some sort of like nickname or something else for her? That feels very impersonal to call her Void Hunter, though. Okay. Why is there this crystal thing here? What are you guys doing? Alright, Eximi, what are you doing? Chief Miyabi, here's the progress report for the Melano exploration mission. In our next phase, we're going to push deeper into the heartland of Melano. Of course, that means we'll be stepping into more corrupted areas and facing far more dangerous enemies. No expert when it comes to hollow research, but the irradiant crystal cores you recovered from the edge have really excited the researchers. Please keep collecting crystal cores as we explore deeper into the region. Speaking of researchers, there's a woman from the Institute who expressed interest in joining you. She says she wants to secure survey data firsthand as soon as possible. What an elegant choice of words from the gentleman at HSO. The, quote, lady from the Institute is, in fact, just little old me. I think I was thinking it was Ray. I was hoping for Ray again. There's no need to worry about my age, Chief. This old lady has experienced or explored plenty of hollows in her time. I've always been a big believer in the field expeditions you see. Go ahead and do what you need, Chief. I'll assist as best I can as a researcher. So there you have it. Anne has entrusted herself to your care. Sure, I'll deal with that. Your goal is to eventually spend $1,000 on Zenless. Debut goal or not? I mean, I can in good faith recommend it. As somebody who has done that for like other Hoyo games, I can't in good faith recommend that. However, you do whatever you like. I think it's too late for me is the problem. Like it's too late for me. But you're still not down the depths of the gotcha hell yet. I'm also partially convinced that Hoyo like specifically fucks my account statistics because they know I have a habit of spending money. So my luck is always bad because they know that if my luck is bad, I'll spend money. I'm like, if I were like to find out that they were adjusting drop rates of accounts that spend money on things, I wouldn't even be surprised, like at all. I can already smell the dense ether in the air, and that foul radiant stench mixed in with it. The ether concentration really has increased. How you holding up, Anne? I'm fine. A strong constitution is a researcher's greatest asset, and my ether aptitude score is quite high. If I were 10 years younger, I'd probably have joined the HSO myself. But as you can see, the effects of corruption in this heartland are far more severe, and terrain distortions are becoming increasingly common. I am not playing another gacha game. I mean, probably for the best, honestly. Though, if you did decide one, I can't recommend... Like, if you like Zenless, I would recommend Honkai Impact 3rd a lot. It's a very good story. And the combat is very similar. Though I keep, like... Every time I boot up Honkai, I'm like, damn. I keep forgetting the controls because I'm so used to how Zenless does stuff. And I go in trying to play Impact 3rd like Zenless, and it's, like, not the same button mapping. And it's throwing me. Thankfully, the Institute and those HSO kids have already developed a bunch of ether disruptors here. Those are Ether Technology Division's newest toys. You've used them in the Edge already, right? I heard that Technician Bangbu next to you is quite skilled at operating these disruptors. With that in mind, I'll leave the upcoming exploration to you two here. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. That's a death flag statement. You're not supposed to say things like that. That's bad. Place your bets now. Will she end up nuking herself by the end of this chapter? The Ether Disruptor Probe Beta 1, also known as Ether Beam Disruptor, generates precise laser beams by stimulating ether crystals. These laser beams then interfere with the ether field between designated nodes. I'll skip the complex technical explanations. In short, just fine-tune the laser beams and connect the disruptors with the light, and that's the gist of it. You actually have decent luck. You won more 50-50s than I've lost, and usually get S-rank signals before petty system kicks in. Man, I wish that was me. I think I've lost my 50-50s every time. I don't think I've won a 50-50 yet. I think I can look at all the footage, but I'm pretty sure I have not won a 50-50 yet. Let's see. I'll figure this out. Yep, just rotate the laser.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Ah, there it goes. A bunch of random materials. I got these dudes. Is really you have that bad luck? I'm gonna leave you watch every single one. No, my luck is pretty egregious. Like it's pretty bad. I'd have to go and watch all the footage from like when we started this series, but like I'm pretty sure I've not won. Like I might have won like maybe one 50-50 in the entirety of the time that I've started this. I think I've won maybe one. Maybe one, two at most, but not many more than that. My luck is really, really bad. Like, it is kind of laughable. I suppose there could be a tracker I could check, but we'll see if I can find that later. Must be another rare sample that they just had to chase after. Our squad is currently helping the Institute with their exploration mission here. These efforts are going smoothly. It's going relatively smoothly. One of our members went out with a researcher to collect samples and hasn't returned yet. If they don't get back soon, we won't be able to withdraw before the whole operation's critical time limit. I was just about to dispatch a squad to go look for them. We're short on hands for this urgent mission. We still need some members to stay behind and guard the Institute's team. Understood. I'll rescue any trapped or missing personnel as I go. That'd be great. Oh, they want me to go that way. I don't... What if I want to go the other ways?
Evade.
No problem. Basic ass ethereals do not concern me. Okay, so we're gonna have to adjust multiple of these. You pull for each one that, pull for Astra, lost, pull for Fufu, 1, pull for Caesar, lost, pull for Miyabi, 1.
Are you bored?
So many match shapes I could just pull
Should
for
I
them
read
again.
you something?
I mean, yeah, you could. If you wanted to. more stuff down there and a chest. How do I get to that? Could I have even, like, hit that with this? What if they'll, like, let me do that? Chief Miyabi, I knew it! If I waited patiently, you'd make a heroic entrance. I'm sorry, but this researcher insists on taking the samples down here. With just the two of us, we can't possibly handle the ethereals along the way. So this researcher, insisted on waiting here, saying we'd either wait for the ethereals to die naturally, or for your arrival. We're almost out of time for being in the hollow. Chief Miyabi, there's a crucial sample down there. Shards of the irradiant core are essential to our research. Skip the details, I'm all too familiar with all sorts of reckless requests from the Institute. Just make sure you don't turn into an ethereal before I get back. Yeah, fair. Alright, I want to see if I can hit. Okay, so I can't actually activate that thing. Didn't pull for Letter or Hugo in May because I had no idea what the fuck a banner was back then when I first started playing. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You're still learning. Rad. We got our stuff. Yeah, this isn't so bad. And so where's the combat? There it is. I knew this place looked suspiciously open.
My blade is already sheathed.
Alright, you need to stop moving.
Sorry, I'm late, Kennedy.
Nope. Frostburn, bitch. Get out of here.
Resistance is futile.
Come on, fight me again. I dare you.
Sorry, I'm late, Kennedy.
Alright, let's see how you fare against
Weakling.
that. And also my ult. No problem. I do like how Miyabi controls, though. She is pretty good. Now, let's see here. Hi, researchers. I found the thing you wanted. Now get the hell out of here. Here you go. I've got what you need. Praise be, Miss Miyabi. We're one step closer to uncovering the truth behind the irradiant phenomenon. Please make sure to bring this lively researcher back to base safely. Thank you. It is my duty. Alright, well now that dude's been rescued. Oh look, dog! Come on, do another attack so I can swap over to Miyabi again. Yeah, there you go, dog.
Unstoppable.
And then he does it.
It's over.
God, that auto dodge thing this like mode has is really nice. But that's just a really
My
good.
blade is already sheathed.
The disruptor isn't working properly. I suspect its carrot device is outdated. It's inevitable, considering these devices were pre-deployed, though. The ether disruptor relies on carrot data to function, which provides spatial topology data that serves as a bang boost navigation on a map and the disruptor's... Oh, there I go again with all the complex technical jargon. I'll stop there. But the Bangbu workbench next to the disruptor should have the latest carrot master data for this area, if you can find a way to retrieve it. Oh yeah, I got you. I am already very good at this. I do like the Marcel Maze stuff. Like these are really fun. I think I heard some people had like very mixed feelings about it, but I actually really like these. Like, they're adorable, they're fun, they remind me of like the Fall Guys events in Impact 3rd. Like, they're just really good. I like these. Just get a little bit of monies. Play around as, you know, EOS for a while. It's a good time. Let's see. Give me that, thank you. Oh, I see. You tried to hide that from me. How dare you? I know that, like, there was a while back where I did, like, a thing. I think it was in, like, the 2.0 stuff where we were going through, like, different hollow areas in Aerospace City. And you can do Marcel Maze stuff there. And I think there was, like, a little side mission of, like, getting all, like, the flags and things from parkouring to random places. I need to go back and do that. Because I don't think I managed to get all the flags. I think I found, like, one. Might be worth doing at some point in time, just for like some extra stuff. What's with all the balls down there? I feel like there's some secret with this. That's suspicious. So there's like an arrow pointing down too. I knew it. I knew it was suspicious. Those things are really derpy, though. I want, like, a beach ball or something that looks like that. Bang booing. Yeah, hi, Chorley. What you doing? What you get into? What you doing? You're not back working on pixels, are you? Just finished foods? Yeah, my foods was decidedly not good. I had I ate my Choco Mint, and I had, what else did I eat? I had something else. I know I ate something else. I don't remember what it was though. Oh, meat sticks. That's what it was. I had meat sticks and Choco Mint, and that was dinner. Definitely a healthy, good choice, right? Oh, that's no problem. Trash dinner. It's fine. It was good, though. And I started watching a video from Milo Rossi, Mini Man, who I really like his channel a lot. Debunking Instagram Reels conspiracy theorists, which is so fun to watch because, like, God, where do the conspiracy theory people come up with this stuff? I got about halfway through his video about that because it's like 2 hours long. And I'm like, man, this is fun to watch. Because it's just brain rot. But also from smart people debunking brain rot. So it's good. Facebook tangent videos. Yeah, like he has like, it's like part 1 if he's responding to like a very specific like creator on Instagram Reels. Who's like a young earth creationist conspiracy theorist who's like pushing like supplements in every single video, including like videos discussing like 9/11. He's like footage of that. And he's like, buy my supplements. Then also they're putting fluoride in the water. And I'm like, what? What is this? So yeah. It's like one of like the quintessential like conspiracy theory like pipeline nonsense. But watching like Milo like debunk it is great. He's like, And he had like things like that. This isn't like a thing I can debunk because it's so like batshit insane that there's like nothing that I can even like really say about it. It's not even research, it's just insanity. And I'm like, yeah, it is that. It is absolutely that. And again, I feel like I have to ask, like, where the hell do these conspiracy theorist people find this shit? It's always something with them. This is also like, the guy he's debunking, if I'm right, he also literally wears like a tinfoil hat. And I'm like, dude, you could be more on the nose of like crazed conspiracy theorists if you tried. Which is funny. Hop on ZZZ yourself, low-key, do it. Do it, you won't. This looks like I could break this. But I can't really jump. But yeah, I was watching that just before stream. In fact, I saw the video open. I have it open on my YouTube side of stuff. I just can't watch it because obviously we're not doing like a react stream to Mini Minute Man's channel of debunking conspiracy theories. Chief Miyabi, you've noticed it too, right? There are strong ether fluctuations on the platform above. There's probably a tough ethereal up there. You might even find an irradiant crystal core there. That would be an unexpected bonus. Leave it to me. Troublesome enemies are exactly the kind of evil that must be eradicated. Yeah, you're right. I won't. Ain't got no balls again. Dude, that's like one of my favorite bits to do. It's just like, do it, you won't. Coward. Like, that is one of my favorite bits to keep up with. Is it, like, funny? To me, yeah. To anyone else? I don't know, maybe. But it is funny to me, and therefore it's worth it.
It's over.
Ah, come here, you stupid flower bud ethereal. Alright, Yanagi, why don't you kill it? Ba-bam. What you doing tonight, Charlie? What you doing? Now that you've munched on food. Let's see, I guess I'll nuke this guy real fast.
They'll pay.
Go away!
Surrender.
Alright, what ethereal will they make me fight? Oh, I didn't have to fight anything, it's just a portal. Okay, well, take me to the actual boss. Oh, there it is.
Victory.
Not sure, I might pull back some Blender stuff. Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna find that thing I posted in our like Blender chat to be useful or not.
Weakling.
Because it seemed like it was something like related to what you and I were talking about, but I wasn't entirely sure. But it didn't seem like it could be useful, so.
Press forward. My blade is already heat.
Alright, you. Ethereal dude, get the fuck out of here.
Resistance is futile.
Alright, stop moving, you.
Weakling.
No, you can stop that.
Don't go unanswered.
There you go. Get stunned and
on my
time to
blade.
die. Is that excessive? A little bit. Do I care?
A message from Yanagi. After eliminating the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down.
Good.
If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Well, that's very nice of you. And whose expectations are you meeting, Miyabi? Do I compliment her? Do I ask her is she holding herself to the standard, or is it like others?
Without a blade like you, Miss Miyabi, a proxy like me would essentially be useless. But your role as a blade or weapon is just that. An expectation of what you should be, right?
Sure. You're more than just a blade, Miyabi.
You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO in New Eridu. Sure, a warrior doesn't worry about their next attack shattering their blade. But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
Yeah, you're a fun person, Miyabi.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
I'm glad you have a support network. What happened that day?
So, about the photos Soichiro showed me at your place.
Oh, right! We got to see, like, Miyabi's baby photos.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission.
No, Miyabi, don't dodge the question. I want to see more of your baby pictures.
Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right?
I mean, yes, but also.
The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core. Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
I love how she just dodges my question anyway. Nah, you need to talk about it, Miyabi. I want to know. In the areas where powerful ethereals are active, there's a high chance of finding these highly concentrated ether deposits, or rather, it's these ultra-dense ether crystals that give rise to powerful ethereals. It's definitely peculiar. I don't know if it's the result of the irradiant effect, combined with excessively intense ether energy fluctuations, or my blade, Tailless, is resonating. It's just like when it lost control back in the hollow. Are you okay, Chief Fushimi? I'm fine. My mastery over Tailless is greater than before. Its restlessness no longer fills me with a sense of foreboding. Still, best not to stir up unnecessary trouble. Let's return to base as quickly as possible. Baby Fox. I bet she's a cute kid. I mean, she's already, like, look at how big her ears are. Like, they're massive. Imagine like this fox girl, but as baby. Just big ass fox ears. Maybe she look like the bangba that she made on the summer stuff. Which I'm gonna pull up again just because it's funny. Let me go over to Twitter again. Which is potentially a questionable choice, but that's beside the point. Let's see, go over to my likes here. I'll find it. It wasn't that far back. Like look at this. This is what Miyabi does when she goes to the beach. She makes big eared bangbu. Imagine Miyabi as baby, but her ears are like this. I need it. I need this to be a thing. If this art has not been made, it needs to be. Also, I love that this tweet says, like, Miyabi knows where the power is. She has no tail, though. She does not. But her weapon, her sword, is called Tailless, so there is that. As far as I can tell, like, not all Thyrans have tails. Some do, some don't. But I'm not sure exactly what the reasoning is for it yet. They've not really expounded on, like, exactly how Thyran inheritance works, so we're not really sure exactly. Because, like, some Thyrans are, like, more animalistic than others. Like, you look at Lycon, he's just a straight up furry. But then you have like Miyabi, who's just like, you know, anime fox girl. Interesting. Like, whenever I wrap this up, I'll pull up the other ones that we can play and we'll look at them. Notice that special weapon of yours seems to resonate with the Radiant Crystal core. The crystal simulates ether activity and has a notably higher energy density, which explains the reaction in the ethereal slaying katana. You needn't worry. Alright, Captain Izumi asked me to tell you to rest up before the next operation. As for the captain himself, it seems he's leading a team to explore the core region in person. We'll carve a path to the area closest to the core so Chief Hoshimi can enter the battlefield, he said. He was so very serious. I guess you're really respected in HSO, Chief Miyabi. As comrades in arms, we stand as equals, no rank, no distinction. Then make sure to rest and prepare your gear before next operation, Chief. Okay. Yeah, I'll say, take a little minute there. Challenge completed. That wasn't so bad. Alright, let's go ahead and get all this stuff now. These things unlocked, which we need to go complete. And let's see. Oh, I can level up Miyabi again. Oh, I can do a lot of this. Are these still like one? Okay, they are. Okay. And just to make Alice not pissy, we'll make it symmetrical. There. Miyabi's almost fully maxed out. Meanwhile, Yanagi has nothing. Don't worry about that. Yeah, you got, but there's no. It's only for the event. So like my actual agents, no, I don't have Miyabi or Yanagi.
To hear the sound of the sea.
But like inside the event, they let me play them, and I can level them up in the context of that event. This is like an older one. I kind of forgot I had to do this, but like yeah, it's like a whole thing. So Thyrins, let's see.
Fufu's here.
It's like Fufu. She's got like, you know, her lion tail or her tiger tail and ears.
What brings
Then we've got
Starting?
Man
like
is iron,
Khan and
price
Ben,
is steel.
who are like just
I'm
straight up
a mean
pandas and bears and
shoveling
stuff.
steel.
I don't know that Sakaku counts or not. I'm not sure if Onis count as Thyrins, but if they do, then like she has, like with the bear Thyrins, where they're all like entirely bodily changed. That would be the case here.
Looking for intel? Or
Pulchra
hiring
has
for a job?
more animalistic properties. And then
Tough
you've
as
got
hard
like
labor.
Ben.
I have 2 guns, so...
I wish you a fat...
Alright,
Is
let's see.
something I'll protect
Who's our next
Officer
one?
140?
Need something?
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, Miyabi only has the ears.
Wanna be my research subject?
Jane has her tail and ears.
You have my complete.
I've got your back.
Let's
Standing
see.
by.
Envy never had
Wanna buy some
anything.
nitrogen?
Wanna see the
Leather's
Let's
not
Go?
one.
Only the brave will.
Caesar's
You
not
wanna test
one.
my
Plato's
hammer?
not.
I'm at your disposal.
Lycon obviously being full furry.
Time for
Ellen
some
has
token.
tail.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I'll help
And
you
Nekomata
when
has
the
2.
lunch is on you.
But also, like, I'm not really convinced, like, are Nekomata's tails, like, actually, like, are those actually her tails, or is it, like, a sheath she puts over it? Like, are these robot tails that she has? I don't know. Nekomata's an odd one. I'm not really sure what she fits under.
Did you call me? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure as we walk around the world, though, I feel like I've definitely seen Thyron characters that, like, had only the ears and no tail. Outside of Miyabi. But, I mean, it definitely seems like, at least as far as the playable ones are concerned, Miyabi is unique in that respect. There's not a lot of Thyrons who are like that. Alright, let's see. Will I be lucky this time? Will they give me Miyabi? Way early? No. Let's try it again. Just skip, it's whatever. I got Billy. Even though I don't need Billy, because he's already leveled up to max, I think. Well, we still have 2 more to pull. Let's go. Will I get jump scared? We'll find out. No. Just useless stuff we don't need. Sad. Oh, back to doing the thing. So we still have all of this stuff to go do. I guess we'll do this one. Let's go. Alright, Sakaku, what you got for me, girl? Wah! You're here, Proxy. Oh, it's like talking to Charlie. Wah! Wah! Why meet up here? Oh, a guy from the executive branch told me they have a data pile around here. He compared some data and found that one Bangbu is right under us. I got impatient, so I came ahead. He said once you arrived and received the data, you'd know what was going on. Indeed, the Bangbu signal is coming from below. Great, let's get a move on. The longer we wait, the higher the chance that little one could be getting spotted by nearby ethereals, and that'd be a real mess. Okay, well, I'll deal with it. Time to fight! Yeah, these guys are all small fry. Go, Yanagi! Yanagi I'm not sold on, you know? Like, the more I play her, the more I'm like, you know what, like, she seems fine, but as far as, like, how fun she is to play,
Nagi, I'm here.
I don't know. Like, Miyabi's definitely more fun. I'm just trying to decide, like, if I would want to pull for her right now. I don't know. Like, if given the opportunity, I don't know that I would pull for her immediately. She might be one of those that I would put on the skip list. Just in terms of, like, how her combat feels. Alright, what's up, dude? This Bangbu seems just like the one we found yesterday. Another case of a radiant data overload. At least the ethereals didn't attack it. I'll leave the repairs to you. Okay. Let's see. We'll do that. Let's see, that needs to go like that. No problem. Did you save me? What happened to me? You're exposed to dangerous data, but you're safe now. Dangerous data? I remember now. That big warp is nearby. I didn't even get a chance. I didn't get any missions done, all thanks to that shiny object. Where is the workbench? I can't really remember. It's like I lost some of my memory data because of the shiny object. What do we do now? There's a holo data nearby. We can use that to locate the workbench. Alright, good. Let's go. Agent Jackie, you should head back to base for now. Think you can handle that. Roger that. Okay, well, we can deal with this. This shouldn't be too hard. We haven't had, like, a holo pile thing in a while, I feel like. Let's see. I guess back to Yanagi then. Surrender. No problem. Easy. Oh, y'all not gonna let me just like sit here and like get all the stuff? How dare? Yeah, let's see. So, Kaku, why don't you do something? Yeah, Miyabi, I think, is definitely the most fun Section 6 character to play. Like, out of all of them, she's definitely the most fun. Certainly one that I'm, like, very, like, mixed feelings about skipping or not.
It's over. forward.
Alright, let's get this holo data. Bangbu workbench located. Let's go. Piper Lucky has baby face. I mean, Piper, her age is like dubious at best, right? Because she always talks like a grandma. So like, that's kind of like the joke with her is that she looks like childlike, but we don't know how old she actually is. So I think babyface is the point with her. Hey, so you get a branch guy. What brings you here? Hi, Sukaku. I heard you came here out on your own to look for the Bangbu, so I thought I'd come check on things. Looks like you've got the rescue assistant with you, too. Nice job finding the Bangbu. You all heading back to base now. We still have some work to do. Yeah, we need to find the Bangbu workbench Agent Jackie mentioned and grab the environmental data from it. I see. Then I'll bring the Bangbu back to base. Stay safe, you two. Take care. Okay. It's fine. I don't want to fight you guys.
The only option.
Yeah, nope.
Weakling.
I don't want to fight you guys. I'm over it.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, I want to go do other stuff. So let's see. Jackie made it very far before they like gonna crash the hell out. She's around 30. Where was that information at? I feel like I missed that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to hardcore parkour. Bam. Fine. Let's jump over here. The music in this area is like such a vibe too. I really like it. Not seeing any other like secret stuff around here though. Easy. Give me the monies. The monies are mine. Let's go down here. Do I even need the Denny's? It's like, maybe. But not really. So I only like kinda need the Denny's. Without any characters I need to level up, I definitely need them, but like also. There's like other materials that I feel like I need a lot more than Denny's. So I don't have to be like that particular about it, I feel like. But the like collector person in me refuses to say no to collecting all the stuff. Let's go. I need more shinies. I think so. She might be like 22 or something. I don't know for real. Yeah, I'm wondering where it actually says how old Piper is. Because I feel like part of the joke is that no one that we've met thus far actually knows how old she is. She just talks like a grandma. She's like, kids these days. But like, she looks like she'd be like, 15. It's like, Piper, are you even actually this old? Like what's your deal? But I mean, that's just part of the bit. They did the same thing with like Teddy in Impact Third. Of like, Teddy's like in her 40s, but she's a stunted clone who looks like she's 12. And then it's like a joke of like, yeah, well, we have this like global Honkai fighting organization and it's run by a 12-year-old. It's just like, it's a funny visual. Soon, Sukaku and you make it back near the meeting spot. Yep, sup, I got it. Appreciate the help, Roxy. You worked hard too, Sukaku. I just heard that people had found more Bangbu during their search. There's only one left now. You might have already gone out of the current search range. I'll check in with the chief and let you know as soon as possible. I'll hide out now. Proxy, see you. Okay. EOS Smasher Pass. EOS is a plushie. Like, EOS is a plushie. I'm a pass on that one. Petting him? Like a little dog? Sure. Because he's just a little plushie. He's like a squishmallow. Let's see. Meet the new recruits of HSO. Alright, I can do that. Corin stuffed bear smasher pass. That's a visual. Certainly a visual of all time. Bangbu Squishmallows need to happen. I agree. I want a Bangbu plushie. Like, where do I get one?
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed.
I feel this though, Haramasa.
Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
No, it's just because you don't like people. What happened?
Did something happen between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits.
Why?
Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But...
What, Asaba stepped up to do anything? What do you mean?
They are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
Okay, so you just don't like the fact that they pity you. Is this what they call a stereotype?
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others a certain impression of you.
Yeah, a little bit.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her.
An armored hottie smasher pass? Well, I don't even remember what the armored hotties look like. There's a lot of enemies in this. I don't remember what they all look like. Let's see. ZZZ armored hottie. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, the dog? The dog thing. You don't smash your pass on the dog? You know what? If you want to put that on your hear me out cake, you go right ahead. I think I'm gonna put a pass on that one. Not a furry. Dog's not for me, man.
Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with
I thought you
external
were talking about one of the
personnel
necks
is
at
also
first.
part of their training, after all.
Sure,
No
Hodamasa,
problem.
I'll
I'll
help
handle
you.
it.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
I'll have to take your word for that one. You head to the training area with the new members of Hadamasa's team. Okay. What's up, dude? Is Hadamasa gonna be alright? Oh, it's you. Hadamasa said you're a very dependable rescue assistant, so I'm glad you're here to help. My mission is to collect data on the special attack patterns of the ethereals in this area. I love collecting data, it's always so exciting. Not so much when you're taking a beating from the ethereals, though. I'm an ordinary guy, not a pervert. What? So you're trying to outsource taking a beating to me? That's not what I meant. With you keeping the ethereals occupied, I can focus on collecting data. That's what you call working together, right? Just please be careful. Take too much of a beating and the data collection might be affected. Because I might not like taking a beating, but I love watching others getting beat up. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from collecting the data. You are a pervert! You actually a pervert. What? What are you talking about, my guy? Smash Miyabi's Oni thing that floats around with her? I mean, you do you, man. Just an ordinary man, of course. I wouldn't do anything to you. Harmasa will be keeping an eye on me. The eyeball with horns. That's what does it for you?
We should practice the blade. You strike first.
Whatever, man. I'm not gonna say nothing. I said nothing. Alright, let's go. Bunch of low, like little mob dudes. You guys are low level peons. I'm not worried about you. You know, I do think, now that I'm thinking about this, I think that like a smasher pass, like, or what, like hear me out cake, that kind of thing for Zenless, but like things get progressively more unhinged would be kind of a funny stream or a video. Just like grab something together, like, okay, here's like the dog ethereal, or like just picking that stuff, like Grace's like mechs. Like just getting progressively more unhinged. I think that would be kind of a funny video. I'm gonna have to drag people in for something like that. That could be really funny. Thanks to you, I've collected all the data I need, but damn, you barely got hit. You dodged so gracefully, like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers, you know. You pervert. I'll say it again. I'm just an ordinary guy, not a pervert. But you won't say anything to Haramasa about me, right? My first field mission as a rookie was successfully completed because of you. That's what matters most. I won't take up any more of your time. You're going to see you after this, right? Go down from behind here and you'll spot her. God, are they all going to be weirdos? Is that why Haramasa offloaded them to me? Because I get it. Markiplier's Pokemon Smasher Pass thing. Yeah, I mean that is a video for sure. It is a pretty good one. That video is extremely out of pocket. Because it's just like no context. There's nothing. It's just like smash. Like it's so out of pocket. It's good though. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. These are easy puzzles. No problem. Alright, what kind of weirdo are you? Why did the two of them get combat missions and I'm stuck cleaning up the mess in this area? Who do they think I am? They said that this was an important mission. How? The mess doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? Looks like only a week's worth of trash. I bet this can wait another week. No? Sorry, am I the only one who doesn't throw out the trash for a week straight? It's not because I'm lazy. Work's just been busy. No, we do that too. Or no, I think I might shame her a little bit. I think I'm gonna shame all the recruits. That's not very reassuring. I should probably clean it up. Please, you have my full support. Yeah, girl, I might judge you a little, but that being said, I also do not empty my trash every single week because I live by myself, so I don't generate enough trash to warrant dumping it out like every single week. I think it's like a week and a half to 2 weeks or so is about how long it takes my trash to warrant being dumped. And I have like 3 trash cans in my entire apartment, and that's like out of the 3 of them, it takes like almost 2 weeks or so, it feels like, to like fully fill that stuff up. Alright, look, your garbage is cleaned up. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that? Monsters! They jumped out from the trash! Thank goodness your sharp eyes and quick hands took care of it. Just like my mom with a slipper when a cockroach would crawl out of the trash. She's got the Latina mom with the chancla. Let's go. I'll make sure to throw out the trash as often as possible from now on. I'll never question any task I'm given again. I can't believe that was a learning experience for you. Please stop praising me. I'll never be careless again. But this was a difficult mission. I can't believe Harumasa assigned such a difficult mission to a newbie like me. Was he trying to slack off, or did he think I'd have potential? Hee. You said you need to find Chihiro, right? Follow this road, and you'll find him waiting for you. Whenever people give, like, Harumasa nicknames, it always throws me for a loop, because I can never remember to pronounce it, like, correctly. I always, like, misread it, because so many, like, letters at once, and I'm, like, kind of overloaded a bit. And I'm like, that's just, like, a lot. How dare you put a chest there and tantalize me with it? Alright, let's see. Am I not interacting with this? I guess I already got it then? What are your thoughts on Opal Squad? Orpheus and Seed. Orpheus is cute. Seed is hilarious. Seed is such a mean character. And I honestly kind of want her because, like, you tell me it's not hilarious that, like, you have a girl who's, like, a double amputee who pilots mechs with her feet, but then, like, when you go to ride her around, she just pilots a fucking Roomba. That's hysterical. I love that. That's so funny. I know a lot of people were mad that it wasn't, like, her controlling the robot, but, like, I don't really care about that. I like her design, okay? And I think riding on a Roomba is hysterical, and I want that. But, you know, Orphe and Magus, I mean, they're fun. I don't know enough about them right yet to say for sure, but they kind of give me, like, sort of like Celia and Veliona vibes. Like the kind, clumsy one, and then the, like, aggro, aggressive personality. Like, that's just kind of how they are. Which is already, like, a tried and true thing for Hoyo. Like, we already know that we like that,
Are you
so.
bored? Should I read you something?
Harumasa, you can take a break now. I got everything taken care of. You're a dependent one, Chihiro. Tell me, what's your mission again? You can ask me anything, I won't forget. Activate the signal tower and withstand 30 waves of ethereal attacks. Then, lure out the elite ethereal and collect the data. That was the exact quote from you, right? So, did you see the elite ethereal? The big one. What was that? Not exactly, but I do remember fending off 30 waves of attacks. As for the rest... Never mind. Chihiro. I'll take care of it from here with the rescue assistant.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Well, time to fight more stuff.
Weakling.
God, she moves so fast. That's really satisfying. I do. We're talking about seeing as on the names of their names and designs. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some leaks of like how Seed controls, and she looks hilarious.
No room for
I think she'd be fun. We've met Orphe and Magus already, though. I'm sure we've met Seed too, very briefly, but like not outside of the mech. But we have met like Orphe a few times. Not much though.
It's over.
All right, let's go, Big Ethereal.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Let's go.
Press forward.
All right, I have other characters to play. I forgot. It's not just Miyabi.
Awesome.
Easy.
These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part.
I mean, kinda.
But a real Hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along. Aside from Hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
And also how to not be weirdos. Like how to ask for leave.
Like, how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level.
Uh-huh.
Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick.
Coughed up blood on purpose?
Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out. If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
Bruh. Your acting is terrifyingly good.
Being a good actor is one thing, but I think you're taking it too far.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition.
You say they're all serious, but like they're also kind of not in a lot of very specific ways.
So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this Hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
You better. You're not allowed to die. That's illegal. Death's not allowed in this channel. Not at all. That's illegal. Oh, we got more stuff. Let's see. Let's go redeem our next stack of stuff. Oh, yeah, here we go. We've almost got it. We've almost got Miyabi leveled up to max while Yanagi has nothing. Soon, TM. That requires 1,200. That's quite a lot. I guess we'll save up for that next. Because that requires 200, 200, 150, 150, 100, 100, 100, and then 700. So we should be able to get all of these eventually. All right, let's go to the next thing. Yanagi, what you want? Ow. Pop my wrist there for a second. Alright, what's up, Yanagi? What do you want? Manager, the next phase of the supply operation is ready. We need to establish supply routes across every reachable combat zone, ensuring supplies can be delivered to the battlefield as quickly as possible. What do you need me to do? In simple terms, set up supply transport routes and establish checkpoints along the way. Logistics will use these routes to deliver a steady stream of supplies, thereby easing the pressure on combat teams during operations. The ethereals along the routes will likely try to interfere, but they shouldn't be a cause for concern, as our armed units will support your every step of the way. Once this phase is complete, the supply situation will stabilize. I'll have a gift prepared to celebrate your success. Let's just hope the gift isn't a bad joke. No, let her make more bad jokes. I think it'd be funny. Following Yanagi's guidance, you approach the signal point. Okay, well, let's go. What am I fighting? Go, Yanagi! Destroy the ethereals for me. Like a Pokemon. And back to Miyabi. Oh, that might kill all of them immediately. Aw, we missed the one? Not nice. Oh, supply marker location. Marking's all done. Agent Boo should be setting up supply point here soon. Alright. Then I guess it's off to the next thing.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, this is no problem.
Resistance is futile. Good?
Bam, 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 bam. And back over to you.
Weakling.
Yeah, a bit overkill, but that's okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden around here, so it should be okay to keep wandering about. I'm assuming they're gonna want me to go that way, so yeah.
I swear
Okay.
on my blade.
How the hell did you survive?
It's over. No room for mercy.
Alright, robot dog thing, you need to go away.
Weakling.
Get out of here. Alright, well, let's kill it.
My blade is already heat.
No. How do you have so much health? Jesus.
Let's finish
Alright,
the job.
Yanagi, finish it off for me. Well, that's not so bad. The mission's a wrap. Now let's head back to tell Yanagi. But I'm already playing as Yanagi. Yanagi here is lightning polearm. Every time there's always swords and scrap roots. Yeah, like, I don't hate Yanagi's like moveset. And I'm just feeling like, as far as like the characters, like how they feel to play, she's definitely not my favorite. She's not as, I think Rina might be my least favorite, like 5-star or S rank or whatever. I think she's my least favorite to control right now. But
If the team has been a headache for you, I can help you regain composure.
I don't know. She's not at the bottom. I think she's like very middle of the pack kind of thing. Supply routes and checkpoints have been established without a hitch. All thanks to you, supplies will now flow steadily to each point, greatly reducing the risk of casualties among our combat teams. Oh, and about that gift I mentioned earlier. They're the limited edition red bean buns I bought before the mission started. They're pretty good. We can try them together. Dude, hell yeah, you got me a snack? Let's go! Looks yummy. I'm glad you like it. After all that hard work, you deserve a good meal and some well-earned rest. Of course, I preferred to enjoy this outside the hollow, but this works too. Yanagi Sokaku's caretaker? Yeah, she is mom. She's quite literally Sokaku's mom, so... I mean, not like by blood, but I guess she's technically related to her by blood because she has Oni blood in her now, or whatever. If the wikis didn't lie to me, so kinda half mom, stepmom. Somehow, I feel like the trouble isn't over, but let's hope the supply situation is settled for good now. Nice. That wasn't so bad. And let's get all of our stuff. And this does mean that Miyabi is now fully leveled up. And I have no choice but to level Yanagi now. All for the bit. Alright, let's see here. So we still have this last part here to do. Okay, this should be pretty easy. I'm not too worried about it. I'm wondering how, like, the finale of this event's gonna be, though. Like, what big, bad, evil thing we're gonna fight. It's not gonna be Nineveh. I have the Hollow Zero stuff to go do for that anyway. It's a whole separate thing. What a headache. You couldn't have arrived at a better time, Proxy. I got word you needed help. I thought clearing out the ethereal leader yesterday would calm things down around the base for a bit, but it wasn't long before the area was crawling with them again. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe there's an unnoticed spatial fissure nearby, or a high corruption area spawning more ethereals. Either way, we've got to find a way to investigate and figure it out. Oops, that was a mistake. I should have held off on telling Tsukishita the ethereals were taken care of. Now when I report back, I'll probably just get a cold glare through her lenses. Let's head to the new area, clear out the ethereals, and see if we can find any clues. Well, this shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what fully upgraded Miyabi will do. She seems like she's doing kind of the same. I'm not noticing like too much of a difference between them, honestly, other than just her probably just doing more damage. A lot of passive stuff. Easy. And there's no... Oh, there's a chest over here. So we don't want to miss that. Make sure we got all the stuff we need. Alright. Oh, a big boy. It's a big boy.
Press forward.
I'm not worried about you,
My
though.
blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade.
Time to die. Well, not really. It's not gonna actually yet.
It's over.
Ah, come on, dude. Punch me again. I dare you. Over to Haramasa. Back to Miyabi.
The victor is clear.
Back to Yanagi again.
Enemies of Section 6. They'll pay.
I'll let this arrow ever hurt the wishful arrow.
Oh, let's see if I can kill this. Hey, there we go. Thanks for your hard work, Proxy. We've taken out a lot of ethereals, but we're still no clues to figuring out why they're gathering here. I don't sweat it. We've dealt with messes like this before. Just take it slow. Looks like we might need your help again soon, though. No worries. What I'm here for. Okay. Yeah, that was easy. Hands are getting kind of sweaty. And let's go over here. Yep, claimed all of that. Congrats, Yanagi. You now get to actually level up once. Look at that. You finally get something. Just took the entire time. Don't worry about all that. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in this. Starfall combat into the end. This feels like I'm doing like a series of like side missions. It doesn't really feel like I'm doing like a proper event thing necessarily. It just feels like a bunch of like little side mission things. Not unlike how like the Aerospace City stuff does in the 2.0 and 2.1 stuff. It feels a lot like that. It's like little exploration side missions and things. Like it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot really going on here. Other than seeing how Section 6 operates whenever there's a disaster happening. Which I suppose is interesting in its own right.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the Irradiant Core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive.
Copy that.
This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation. Just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the Proxy on my side.
Of course. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through EOS's speakers at full volume.
I'm sure that'll be very helpful.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you.
Oh? What has you to say, Miyabi?
About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
It was just baby pictures, right?
It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day.
Oh, right, yeah. Your dead mom.
Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
A very fitting, prophetic statement to say.
My
Considering
Miyabi
that,
doesn't need the demon sword. I just
Miyabi's
want
mom
her to
dies.
live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
Yeah.
I know. What you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade.
Good. Good for you.
A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand.
I mean, I hope you can. You know, fighting stuff is not always, like, the life you want to lead.
This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Well, I can deal with it. What's up? As much as the Irradiant Crystal Core in the core area is tempting, I still hope the members of the Hollow Special Operations return safely. Oh, isn't this Chief Hoshimi's little Bangbu? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. Its logic core must be pretty sharp, but then I expect nothing less from the Void Hunter's Bangbu. The corruption effects in the core area are more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief Hoshimi, make sure to take care of yourself too, little Bangbu. Why don't you respond like all the other Bangbu with an ah-nah? Could you be the smart yet quiet and reserved type of little companion? Alright, none of them know that we're a proxy, and specifically the proxy of proxies. The next operation cycle is about to begin. Yanagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? I heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your official duties and are quite exhausted. There's no need to worry about me, Chief Miyabi. Right now, the suppression operation of Melano is a crucial or critical juncture. Oh god, you've so much stuff to say, Miyabi. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat tasks. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Haramasa and Sakaku are left for you to handle. If you're not in good shape, it would be a big problem for me and everyone in Section 6. Sigh, I get it, Chief Miyabi. Once this task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off for the sake of Section 6 and New Eridu. I should say, the proxy has taken on so much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sakaku's. Without the proxy's help, we'd really be overwhelmed. Proxy, did you hear that? Yanagi's saying she'd give you full marks on the squad member satisfaction questionnaire. Sure. I don't know what that means. You guys do like regular surveys to evaluate your coworkers? That's something. Wow. Haramasa, that woman at the orphanage. It's just so sad, you know? Alright, Sakaku, that woman did what she had to do to see the children smile. Of course, that includes you too. If you cry, it'll make her sad. Wow, Sakaku's not a little kid. Sob. Sakaku isn't crying. Except you are. Sakaku is indeed no longer a little kid. After all, a new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we won't be taking in new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have to address Sakaku as senior in the executive branch. The team members I personally trained are doing quite well. Haramasa is lying. Nagi told me that it was actually Proxy who personally trained them in place of Haramasa. Why can I feel your opinion to be reaching a new low, Sukaku? That's hilarious. Also, Sukaku, you absolutely are a child. Like, you were just not. I was thinking about how they write characters like this, like, between her and, like, others from other games. Sukaku definitely gives off the vibe of, like, a little kid who's, like, defiant about being called a little kid. Whereas, like, other characters, that's not really the case with them. It's more so they just don't like being called cute. So, like, Fufu or, like, an impactor like Teddy. It's like, you're sort of embarrassing them, but it's not about, like, a kid pretending to be an adult kind of thing. Whereas, like, Sukaku gives off more of the vibe of, like, a kid trying to be perceived as an adult. Growing up too fast. Kind of a thing. Ooh, ominous cutscene and music. Well, you know, more like ominous sound effects and no music. Other than what's already in here. We're very close to the Radiant Core proxy. The advanced squad led by Izumi should be operating nearby. Please actively support the advanced squad on your way to the destination. Understood. Leave the navigation technical issues to me. The path ahead doesn't seem to be very passable. I'll figure it out. Oh, there's a lot of people around here. Well, I want all the goodies first. Oh, shit, I got locked in. How dare you? Go, Yanagi! Alright, you ghost thing.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Those things, I really do not like them. They're so annoying.
Fine.
And again, we only, like, beat out Miyabi for the sake of, like, breaking their shields and then back to Yanagi again.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, there we go. What the? Oh, right. That thing. I forgot we even had that. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Ah, what, you know, trash mobs are you throwing at me this time? These guys are no problem.
Surrender.
Alright, go you little dog. Get out of here. Alright, Agent Boo, what's up with you? Is it a bank boot belonging to Hollow Special Operations? He probably fell here after encountering combat. If it can be restored to working condition, we should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advanced squad. Can you attempt to repair Proxy? Yeah, I got this. Let's see, that needs to be like that. That needs to be like that. And that goes like that. No problem. No need to fight bad ethereals. Take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's a comrade in arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad was attacked by the ethereals. I was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. You've been a big help, Little Bang Boo. Thank you. Well, I can take care of that. These guys are no problem. Wait, they're gonna make me, like, take, you know, I can just, like, walk back down? Why? That's so weird. Well, that shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. Alright, my guys. What the hell is wrong with you dudes? Also, what secrets do you guys have hidden back here? Can't adjust this yet. Damn. Chief Oshimi! Although we were prepared, we still underestimated the speed of the terrain changes and the threat levels of the ethereals. Our team has sustained significant losses in our encounters with the ethereals. I will provide the details in the operation report. The technician capable of operating the ether disruptor in the team was also injured, so the progress of the advanced squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear a safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is a dereliction of my duties. I hope Chief Hoshimi will return victorious. It was just an unexpected circumstance in the operation. No need for grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi. Yeah, my guy. No need to, like, be all verbose and rude about it. Alright, there we go. I think it's dead. Alright, this is easy. They say, like, oh, we have a technician specifically equipped for this, but like, how hard is it to, like, just rotate this shit? That seems like a skill issue. Alright, what you guys got hidden back here? Any goodies? No, just enemies.
Press forward.
How dare you?
It's over. I swear on my blade.
I probably could have, like, saved that for something, but I'm not that worried about it.
My blade is already heated.
Alright, let's move this thing there. Oh, weird. It's like a combination puzzle. Because we can't do anything with that right yet. So to go over to this thing. Okay, this is easy. I am astonished that these people in what is allegedly, like, you know, a special forces team can't figure out how to, like, rotate a crystal thing to shoot a beam of light and solve a puzzle. Like, surely you guys could figure that out.
My blade strikes.
I'm unstoppable.
Alright, let's see. All of you guys can just go right to hell. Alright, time to die.
My blade is already sheathed.
No special things yet. I want treasure chests. Damn it. Chief Oshimi, we encountered the ether tide during the evacuation, and the terrain has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. I heard that the Institute's new device can fix this sort of terrain, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate it. Excuse me. Do they really let idiots like this into the Institute? The ether disruptor is a new device, and it's completely different from my area of expertise. Anyway, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter much. But the irradiant crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. They must get back safely. Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician with me. Hooray for Chief Hoshimi. Let's see. You guys have stuff over here I want to collect first, though. Let's see. That's not a thing. Because that's absolutely going to summon, like, a boss. And I don't suppose I can operate this yet. Alright. Boss time.
Don't get hit.
Alright, come on, my guy.
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Let's go over to Yanni. Let's have her do some stuff.
Resistance is futile.
Go. Build up the destruction of the shield so I can bring in Miyabi and do damage.
Surrender.
Or let's go back over to Miyabi. That's also fine.
It's pointless to resist.
Oh, look, you got this stuff. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, it's dead.
Good work, Chief.
You say good work, Chief, but you're the one that killed it, Yanagi. You nuked that thing, and I got an achievement for that. Bam. At least these things aren't, like, that hard to deal with. Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
Watch your six.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you guys. And then we connect this crystal. Hi. That's something for me. Give me that. Alright, you need to rotate over here. Okay. This area is riddled with unstable fissures, but we're finally nearing the end of your mission. Before picking a fissure to dive into, we'll need to run one last calculation at the Bangbu workbench to make sure it leads to our destination, and not some ethereal stomach. I'm sure Miyabi could deal with such a situation quickly, but why risk getting your clothes dirty? Alright, back to Bangbu in time. Look at how cute I am. I'm adorable. I want an EOS plushie. Just really any Bangbu plushie. Like that's just money on the table, Hoyo. Like you guys could do it. I believe. Especially if they're gonna hide stuff. I feel they're definitely hiding things from me. Oh yeah, look, there's stuff down here. I did just see that they released like, or they announced like an Ambi figure, which I kind of want. Because remember, Ambi, again, is one of my more favorite characters of this game so far. She's so silly. She's just, I don't know, she's fun. Hey, look, big bunnies. Alright, now where was that stuff I was trying to jump onto? Oh, there was like literally nothing here. It was just jumping here just to jump on here. Up into the abyss. Look, I was curious. It had to happen. Let's go over here. That. There's a bouncy pad here. No, hold on. No, come back. No, come back over here. Thank you. monies. No, you made me miss the monies. I refuse to miss monies. Alright, here we go. Now we can just write it. You know, these things kind of have the vibe of like Lego pieces. I don't know why. They just kind of like remind me of like Lego pieces. I haven't played like a Lego game in a long time, but these kind of like remind me of like when you kill enemies in those things, they drop like the little like 1x1 Lego pieces. It's sort of like the vibe I get from these things. Alright, let's go. Give me this money. What, does that not give me the money? So I have to drop down on that? That's bullshit. I call shenanigans. Enemies, stop me from getting the chests. Rude.
Weakling.
Victory.
All right, you.
The only option.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Alright, you guys gonna survive this
My
too?
blade is already sheathed.
Damn. I gave you credit for trying, but you're still not gonna last very long. Passing through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the irradiant core. Well, based on past experiences, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. It'll just be another fight we'll take on together. Every time Miyabi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm sitting beside a manga protagonist about to embark on an epic combat. I mean, a little bit. Both of you, the reinforcement combat squad from Section 1 is still on the way. The constantly changing terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Izumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though I'd usually prefer to play it safe, having too many people would hinder Chief Miyabi's combat skills instead. I understand. Then I'll leave it to you two to eliminate the leaders, stop the expansion of the Hollow, collect the irradiant crystal core, and all that. Please, save the world in a cool and heroic way once again, just like every operation in Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. It's about to begin, the final showdown of Milano. Love how Belle has to do like a Bango impression. Well, thanks for that stuff. That's a pretty big arena. What will I fight, I wonder? Wonder if they get paid extra for glazing Miyabi so hard. I don't know.
Abnormal ethereal
detected. Well, look at this guy.
Pompeii, the enemy utilizes heavy weapons in battle. Use them to block agent attacks. You'll be left vulnerable if blocked and countered. Make sure to pace your offense.
I haven't fought this guy in ages. Also, hi, Krail.
Press forward. Weakling.
Purging slash.
All right, you. Get out of here.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you, buddy. Hey, get back here. You don't get to run away from me.
Supporting. Such provocations
go.
don't go unanswered.
Resistance to fusion. I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, I'm a little bit unstoppable right
My
now.
blade is already sheathed.
Alright, gonna go.
Okay, I swear
Alright,
on my
go
blade.
Miyabi. Nuke his ass. See, no problem. The enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyabi. Phew, well done, Proxy. Crystals have appeared over there. They must have been the radiant crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, this unique ether fluctuation and the reaction from Tailless, there's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we can return to the outpost. Nice. Oh, this music is like pretty sick. This is the last irradiant crystal core the Institute was searching for. Once it's recovered, the operation will come to an end. Tailless is especially restless today, just like when we were in the Outer Ring Hollow. Could it be this Miyabi's sword is about to lose control again? Can Eos's body put the sword back into the scabbard? Do not worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Tailless doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It's probably just that this weird irradiant crystal core thing has triggered Tailless' activity. Other than that, it seems like the irradiant core is mid-air, showing signs of activity. Master, ether activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire. Foxfire is coming from Miyabi's sword sheath. Well, that's a problem. That'd be a problem. The core wails in the sky, and the ether tide sweeps across. In the low murmur of the Tailless, the foxfire has brought about a familiar sensation of dizziness. Oh, we're back to this again. Oh? It's so quiet. All those voices, they've all disappeared. Where are the cries of the Hoshimi family heads? The very ones who persistently urged me only to wield my blade. Have they faded into the emptiness after offering only nothing but grandiose words? Perhaps those voices are just delusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. It seems that my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. A barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. Hey, look, it's us! Hi, me. I hear it. I kill. What I heard was a voice similar to mine. Only with strength can you... Shut up. Is it my turn to utter such cliched lines to future generations? I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn. When the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger towards evil? If that's the case, is it for the justice in your heart, or simply to find a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Listen well, Hoshimi Miyabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. One wields the blade while carrying hope, and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one person possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. Is there a voice other than mine? Hey, look, it's us! Why the fuck are we in here? Miss Miyabi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyabi. Chief Miyabi. There's also everyone's voices. If it's the chief, she would definitely be able to do it, but when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's just Haramasa and Sukaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast, just a little more slowly. Got it, Mom. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. That's the mood, though, Miyabi. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. I feel that. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade, but rather the voice that give me a reason to put my blade down. Miyabi? Miss Miyabi? Eerie? Can you hear me? Proxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? This conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seemed to have caused you to lose consciousness again. But you didn't faint like last time. You just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy. I'm fine. It's probably just the radiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Tailless. But if this had happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. If it's my carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you hadn't woken up just half a minute earlier, I would have activated Ethos' speakers and shouted for help at full volume. You were serious about that, Belle? In that case, the name of the legendary Proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? By the way, let me tell you a secret. In Tailless' dream, I heard your voice. So Miyabi knows that we're Faithin. Got it. I mean, I guess we did tell her. I'm trying to remember, like, who exactly all knows that we're, like, that a lot of them that we're Proxy, but I'm not sure how many people actually know that we're Faithin. It's time to contact her again? Well, no, it's not time to contact her again. I have other things to go do. Commissions? Max and supply vouchers you can obtain. Okay. So just explore and collect things. Got it. Your secret is less secret every day. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Okay, so we still have like a bunch of other things to go do. So we're not going to wrap up this just yet. We still have all this stuff to go do. But also, Yanagi, you need to be leveled up a bit, don't you? And we'll do that and that. Keep it symmetrical. Combat supply. We're getting a good bit of it. Alright, let's go do the rest of this stuff. Enter Hollow. I think Seth is like one of the only people who's like met us thus far who doesn't know that we're Faithin. Or Proxy at all. I don't think we've ever told him. I think everyone else knows, but not Seth. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, get out of here, Ethereals. I have other things to go find. Let's see. Alright, Sukaku, what's up? Hello, rescue assistant. So you're here. Did something happen? Well, we tracked the last missing Bangbu to this area. Strangely, we're picking up on its signals from a bunch of different locations. Yeah, although our Bangbu have tracking functions built in many of their core parts, this definitely seems strange. Sounds like the Bangbu is in pieces. What? Don't say creepy stuff like that. I'm losing my appetite. Rescue assistant. Let's go take a look. Sukaku, you're about outed us as a proxy. You're not supposed to do that. Of course. I'll stay here and keep monitoring the Bangbu signals. This area is pretty complex. If you can't find a way through, try fiddling with the ether disruptor. Sure, I'll figure it out. I do need to like wander around and look for chests and things, so. I'm sure there's all kinds of like little secret goodies sitting around. Easy enough. I am astonished that we are like the only person who knows how to use these things. Like, this cannot be that difficult to use. But other people are like, I'm not a tech for this, I don't know. And I'm like, Do you? Alright, let's go, Yanagi. Kick some more ass. Oh, her combat has changed a little bit from that. Okay. I don't hate that. Just sheathing her sword more and more. I'm gonna keep doing that. How long can I do this for? Can I just keep doing this forever? If so, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep tapping X until it, or square until it stops. I think I can just keep doing this forever. That's so funny. Why would you do this? Other than just for the meme. This is simply not the most interesting way to win a fight. Forever! Yeah. Will I break his shield first, or will I kill it first? Killed it first. That's hilarious. Looks like the chip on the ground is giving off a signal. It's probably part of the missing bamboo. I ended up over here. Anyway, it's best to have the executive guy check it out. This is from the missing bamboo, alright? More precisely, it's from the bamboo's data storage unit. Although it fell to the ground, it appears undamaged. Moreover, it doesn't seem to have been dislodged by an ethereal attack, but rather carefully removed. What's going on? Who could have done that? Good question. Could this also be why the bamboo signals were pinging from different locations? In any case, let's go and investigate. I'll check the content stored in this chip and see if I can find any clues for you. How'd you do that? I think it's like specific to Melano Hollow. Because I remember that I've been upgrading like Yanagi. So like they give like extra moves and stuff to the characters. Sort of like how Elysian Realm stuff works in Impact 3rd. So all I did was like somehow draw into that, and I kept tapping square over and over and over again, and she just kept doing it forever. I don't know how I managed that. I have to try to replicate it now. Oh god, I'm counting on you. I do not think that you could do that in normal combat. I think that's a unique thing to like this game mode, not normally when you would have Yanagi. Like how when Miyabi, whenever I'm playing with her, she does like an auto dodge. I think that's like sort of the same thing. Alright, well, let's see. Yeah, give me all this stuff. Anything else around here, or is it just that? I think it's just that. Alright, well, let's try this again. Yeah, I can just hold it. And she just starts doing this. With like basic attacks. And thus they die. Until I stop doing it.
Mind and body.
But can I stun like a boss doing that? Oh wow, her other thing has changed too. Hold on, I wanna try doing it, but alright, whatever. I'll just go do this. I gotta fight it properly. I can't waste time on doing nonsense all the time.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
My blade
that.
is already sheathed.
Yeah, you're not gonna live very long, my guy.
Press forward.
Waste of time.
Oh, I can just hold that too? Weird. Yanagi's a lot different now. Miyabi doesn't feel like that different, but like, that's interesting. Great work, how are things going? We found 2 more chips. I made some progress too. Upon investigation, I discovered that the chip storage was used up. Judging by its state, it looks very much like the irradiant data you mentioned earlier. Also, after the interface in the vicinity was attenuated, I found a new signal source, which very much feels like it's coming from a bamboo. That's the info, we'll go check it out now. Thanks for your hard work. I'll take the chips you've collected back to base for further investigation. See ya. Okay, well, you can just let me, like, deal with it. Why can't I get into that? Why is that hidden from me? Well, I guess we'll figure it out as we get to it. Alright, what do we got over here? Alright, I can't even touch that right now. See, I've definitely been over here before. That's probably why I can't touch that. It's because I already did before. Unless they want me to go down there and do this again? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Doesn't seem like it, though. Alright, upwards. Oh, that's how we get to this thing. See, it resolved itself. Well, there's the bamboo at least. Poor little guy seems to have had it rough, though. Dude, I can just, like, hold that for, like, way longer than necessary. That's actually kind of funny. Just do this. That's really useful, actually. Alright. I'm down for that.
My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash!
That is extremely useful, I'm realizing. Alright. Next thing. Alright, little dude, what happened to you? Are you okay, little bamboo? Not very good. Function damaged. Wow, even though you're speaking brokenly, at least you can still communicate. How'd you end up at a place like this? I collected data, found this place shiny, dangerous. I removed chip, then store safe, won't crash. You mean you removed your own chip to retain the shiny data? Right, took out too many, function damaged, encountered with ethereal, escape, all lost. Had to return bamboo workbench. I got the gist of it. Bamboo workbench is right here, Proxy. Let's check the condition of the workbench first and then take the bamboo back. Yep, I got this shit. Okay, there are balls here to roll, but why? Where do they all need to go? I don't want to touch them yet. Nope. I would prefer you to, like, actually roll... Well, okay. What are these even here for? Oh, wait, hold on. I see. I fucked it up. There was one missing. I see. Okay, hold on. Can I get these back up there? Shit. This is a lot harder than it looks. But it looks like pushing them up to the side here actually is effective, kind of. I can, like, pin it against the wall there. it's kind of stuck now. Oops. Can that reset the placement of the balls? No. I'm not very good at this. Is it even worth it to try doing this? Is the question. I don't know that this is worth it. Even just getting one of these out there, I have to do this like 3 more times because I kind of goofed it. I don't know how you would do this like normally. Alright, fuck it. Whatever. Yeah, I'll push that one down just out of spite. Just out of spite, we'll do that. Let's see. Oh. Time to get more stuff. I'll probably come back inevitably and check that if I remember, but odds are I probably won't remember. Knowing how I am, I'm like, nah. I'll just finish this entire event thing and, like, go about my business. This could be kind of annoying to get all these. All of this just for a little bit of monies. Am I really gonna be that stingy? I think the answer is yes. I think I already know what the answer is. Without question, yeah. Whoops. That was my bad. I overshot that. Alright, well, that's easy. Clear. Not long after you return to the meeting point with the bamboo. Great, we found all the lost bamboo. Great job, Sakako. Same goes for you. We wouldn't have been able to fix them all and get the data needed for the investigation from the bamboo workbench without you. There are still bits of residual radiant data in some of the workbenches, but Nagi contacted me just now saying that colleagues from another section will come over to handle it, so we don't have to worry about it. That's good. Knowing that the bamboo are all safe, I'm feeling hungry now. Are you hungry, Proxy? I have some rations that the section gave out, and what's more, some snacks I brought secretly. Let's eat them together. Although I'd love to accept the invitation, I'm a bamboo now. Alright, what a pity. Then let's eat next time. Or let's go eat something delicious together next time, okay? You know what? Yeah. I'm down for munching on some stuff. Ugh. My hands are kind of going to sleep from sitting here for a little bit. Alright. Well, we got all that stuff. Not missing anything here, it looks like. Alright, Yanagi, you get another thing. Congratulations. Now let's do this one. What is Yanagi gonna have us do now?
Manager, have you heard any strange sirens around here?
Not really. Sirens?
Sirens? PubSec should have all cleared out by now.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is all this overtime giving me tinnitus?
I mean, it can. Too much overtime is not good for your health. It's good for your bank account, but not for your health.
Guess I'll need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done. But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the summary report for this incident is still unwritten. If I delay any further, next month's work will be postponed too, and coordination with upstream and downstream departments will run into problems.
Girl, how much fucking paperwork do they give you guys? You're like the quintessential, like, work harder, not smarter kind of person, aren't you? Because, like, if it were me, I'd find ways to, like, circumvent the amount of paperwork I have. It's like, you don't need this much paperwork. Surely.
Turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
I'm getting ringing in my ears.
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that I can literally hear ringing in my ears.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, manager. Please excuse my rambling.
Do not overwork yourself, Yanagi. It's not healthy. At this moment, a faint sound of sirens can be heard nearby.
So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those autonomous mechs must be around here.
Autonomous mechs?
Autonomous mechs? You mean there are still PubSec mechs in this area?
Yes. When the Hollow disaster broke out, the nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees.
Well, it's fine. We'll deal with that as we need to.
But some of them lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown. It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control.
You didn't think about this the first time you heard, like, sirens?
If we don't intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
It's fine. We'll take care of
Leave
it.
it to me. You go get some rest and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Really, manager? I'm counting on you then.
Yeah, go take a nap.
An unexpected Hollow disaster. Autonomous mechs losing control. If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't have, like, even more, like, protection on mechs for ether corruption. Like, I get that, like, there is, and it is difficult to, like, stop corruption entirely, but still. I just feel like mechs are not always the most practical thing, huh? Alright, there we go. Thank you. And still nothing over here either. Hey, little dude, what you got? You're the rescue assistant sent by Section 6 to Deputy Chief Tsukishiro send you. Said the Deputy Chief couldn't come herself, I see. As you can tell, I'm an assistant supervisor from PubSec. My job is to oversee the activities of the disaster relief machines. I heard some machines have gone missing. That's not true. Everything is under my control. Yep, absolutely under control. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro has been working tirelessly. If anything, you should be urging her to take a break. As for this place, I'll keep these machines in check, leave everything to me. That won't do, it could be dangerous. You're really set on handling this, huh? Don't say I didn't warn you, these machines are ferocious. They're PubSec models after all. If you're just trying to show off in front of the Deputy Chief, you might end up biting off more than you can chew. I know what I'm doing. If that's the case, please help me get these machines under control, but don't overdo it, okay? Yeah, man. I got it. Oh, look at these little things. They're cute. They're adorable.
It's pointless to resist. The light is but one step away.
Yeah, you're not gonna live very long.
My blade is already sheathed.
Ah, come on, you stupid neck. Come on, dude. Put up more of a fight. Make this interesting for me.
Let's finish the job.
Well, that was easy. What's up, little dude? Hey, I said stop it, you lot. Emergency brake code was... What was it again? I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Running into trouble? You're back already? So fast. Did you already get those machines under control? It's not what it looks like. These machines only seem like they've gone haywire. I've got them completely under control. Even though they're flailing around violently, it's all part of my plan. Really? This is just a unique aesthetic of mine. You really are a stubborn little thing. I can't let the deputy chief think less of me. Well, she's standing right here, buddy. But I guess I don't have much of a choice. Actually, I wrote down the emergency brake code for these autonomous machines somewhere. It should be nearby, but this area has been severely damaged and I can't find it right now. The code is etched into some surface around here. Please help me search for it. It might not look like a code at first glance. Just gather any etchings you find around here and bring them to me. Okay. Sure, buddy. Screw letters, could they be a code? ZZZ 123. It does somewhat resemble a code. I better take a note of it and bring it back to that bank. Let's just go ahead and break all this shit. You can stop that. This wall has some neatly inscribed text. Could this be the code? Triple plump bangbu, brand new unused bangbu, dinged bangbu, silent mode bangbu, dancing bangbu, rare vintage bangbu, dozens of nighttime companion bangbu models to choose from. Inquire now. It doesn't look like a code, but I better take note of it anyway and show it to that bangbu. Yeah, that's because it probably actually is the code. Alright, there's that. And that. Okay, what do we got down here? What stuff have you? Except from a few chests, because I definitely need these. Alright, my guys. You dudes are kind of in the way, and you're halting my progress. So. Bam, 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 bam. Go, Miyabi. Kill them for me. Let's see. There's a chest over here, I think. Yeah, there is. Give me that. Let me see. Finally etched lettering. Could this be the code? That's just an IP address? It does somewhat resemble a code. I better take note of it and show it to that bangbu. I want to know what IP address that is now. That's really funny. Let's see. Anything else nearby, or is that it? I'm not seeing anything else destructible, so probably fine. These are scribbles. Could they be the code? Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. It doesn't look like a code, but I better take note of it anyway and show it to that bangbu. Oh, you're back. Let me take a look at the text you gathered. Let's see. I can't make heads or tails of this. What's it even trying to say? I'm curious, but it's not something we have time to figure out now. And this one. How eerie. New Eridu is such a scary place. As for this one, it's utterly baffling. I was able to carve that on a stone. I really don't get it. Finally, this is the one. Oh yes, this is it. This is the code. Tsukishiro Yanagi. I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. What the? That's an unsettling code. Well, it's not the code itself. To prevent someone from using it outright, I applied a Caesar cipher along with some other encryption techniques. All that's to decrypt it? Yeah, that's it. But since the encryption is a little complicated, it'll take me some time to fully crack it. While I'm working on it, can I ask you to keep the machines in check? I'm so impressed by what you can do. I know you can pull it off. Yeah, man. I got it. No, these guys don't seem so tough.
Victory, the only option.
Bam! Get frozen, bitch!
It's over. No room for mercy.
Let's see. Did this kill you? Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd! Bang with data station. Oh, this is easy. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. No problem. No, Deputy Chief, please don't look at that. Tsukishiro Yanagi, I will watch you forever and ever and ever until the end of time. I can't very well ignore it, but how should I interpret this sentence? What are you doing here, Yanagi? Didn't you get some rest? Ah, thank you for asking. After leaving this area in your capable hands, Manager, I did plan to head back to relax. But on the way to the temporary base, I ran into more out-of-control autonomous machines. If left unchecked, they could cause significant collateral damage. As Deputy Chief of Section 6, I can't allow that to happen. So I decided to reach out and ask for your support. I didn't expect to stumble upon the supervisor carving such peculiar text into the ground. But why would someone want to watch me forever? It's not like I'm dancing or anything, so why would someone want to watch me? Spill it already! So you do agree. Now then, Public Security Supervisor, don't be nervous. I'd like to know the reason, even if it's just for the purpose of gathering intel. No, I didn't. That's not... Does it have feelings for Yanagi? What do you mean? How could you even suggest such a thing? I'm not some perverted Bangbu who'd fall in love with a human. In New Eridu, humans falling for Bangbu is nothing new. But the other way around, that's a different kettle of fish. Maybe Deputy Chief Tsukishiro is attracted by your standards, but to me, she's no more than an overly squishy sack of flesh and blood. The reason I've been paying so much attention to her is simple. I believe she would make the perfect public security officer. PubSec officer? Me? Exactly. Ever since this disaster response effort began, I've been observing you closely. Despite your position as executive officer in Section 6, you're humble, hardworking, and incredibly thorough in everything you do. Seeing you in action, I can't help but think that rather than fighting against the Hollows in Section 6, you'd be better suited to bringing warmth and hope to citizens as a PubSec officer. Of course, PubSec isn't an elite force like Section 6. Perhaps deep down, even you hold such a bias. And that's why I didn't want to trouble you with this or the rescue assistant. I wanted to handle this mess myself and leave you with the impression of public security as being highly competent. At the same time I was doing all of this, I was keeping a close eye on your every move, waiting for the right moment to convince you. I see. You want me to join PubSec. I appreciate that you hold me in such high regard, but I'm really not as exceptional as you think. This isn't about having bias regarding who's better than who. Captain Juyuin from PubSec has garnered praise from our own chief, and the team under her is full of capable individuals. Someone as plain and ordinary as me would likely get stuck running takeout orders for everyone. You think too little of yourself, Yanagi. PubSec doesn't need someone like that. From what I know, Captain Juyuin is sharp as a tack and always on top of everything. Meanwhile, in Section 6, well, to be honest, no one even remembers to collect the takeout. In that sense, this is where I'm needed most in all of New Eridu. Yanagi, I don't think that's true. Please don't misunderstand, Manager. I'm not complaining. If I hated this job, I wouldn't continually forego my chances at rest just to keep at it. Like everyone else, I enjoy being needed, being relied on, and knowing I can make a difference. Wouldn't you agree, Supervisor? If you're going to turn me upside down, you didn't have to launch that into a whole spiel. I'm being truthful. Since you hold me in such high regard, it would be rude not to respond in kind. Besides, this disaster response is a joint effort between Section 6 and PubSec, gathering intel at every stage and formulating contingency plans for future emergencies is my duty as an intelligence officer. I understand now. I'll input the emergency brake code and stop the rogue machines immediately. But these machines were originally deployed to counter the ethereals. There are still a few left nearby. I still need to rely on Section 6 to handle the final sweep. Let me at him! Let me help as well. One more pair of hands would mean fewer injuries for everyone. This is the most logical course of action right now. Don't worry, I won't push myself too hard. That was a lot of reading. Of just back and forth. We didn't need to do all that. No, I'm not convinced that Bank was not in love with her. But then again, that's something new for Yanagi because literally everybody in all of New Eridu is in love with Section 6, so... This is nothing new for us. Alright. Time to die, ethereals.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
No problem.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Okay, let's wait for the next wave of ethereals. Okay, 2 dudes.
It's over.
Yeah, excuse you, I'm busy. How dare. Get out of here!
Weakling.
Alright, stupid doggo. You need to go away.
It's over.
Come on, my little dude. You need to go away. No problem.
We're finally done. Well, thank you so much for your help, Manager.
Yeah, that was easy. No problems.
Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster.
I mean, how often does this kind of disaster even happen anyway?
Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible.
Yanagi almost collapses but takes a deep breath, straightens up, and barely manages to keep her energy up.
Don't look at me like that, Manager. I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
No, you overworked yourself, like we told you not to do. Go get some rest. Go bed.
Being so stubborn. How long has it been since you took a break? If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
I can't. Not yet. We're just getting started in this holo. If I stop now, the workflow will be disrupted.
That's not your problem.
This is more than just completing a mission. It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
If Haramasa can take like 1,000,000 fucking days off, you can take one.
Expectations? I see.
When the city is thrown into chaos by a disaster, and PubSec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the holo. And not just me. Chief, Asaba, Sukaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done.
You still need a break, girl. You can't help anyone if you're dead.
As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
I'll support you, I guess.
Let me support you. At the very least, let me help share some of your work.
Thank you, Manager.
Yeah, girl, you cannot do all this shit by yourself.
That's true. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal.
Yet you almost passed out.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant... because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done. By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby? They have the best red bean buns.
Oh, hell yeah. Girl, I want some of this shit. Especially when I think that I want to go to Sweet Hut. Which I might do. I have time off this week, or I gotta put in my request for that, but you know. I got some time off. Sweetheart seems very, very possible as a thing. Alright, let's go over here. Redeem all of that. We're getting pretty close to unlocking that thing. So, next thing we need to do. Supplies catcher. Another Yanagi mission. The other Hadamasa one. Alright, Yanagi. We got this shit. We can set up more supply lines. Even though we're already technically done with the story. So, like, whatever. But it's fine. Alright, looks like we're not out of the woods yet. We're trying to expand our supply coverage to more quickly advance to the front lines, but we're facing unexpected resistance. High-risk ethereals are active in the area we're targeting, just as I feared, the Melano Hollow isn't so easily subdued. The instability of the Hollow's activity is bringing all sorts of challenges. We need to eliminate these ethereals as quickly as possible to expand our supply range. We're counting on your help once more, Manager. I got you, fam. Don't worry about it. Thank you. You'll have to forgive me, but for now, all I have to offer is my heartfelt thanks. If I'd known, I'd have brought more red bean buns. I mean, look, I would appreciate snacks, but you do not by any means have to give me snacks. Before long, you and Yanagi arrived near the signal source. Alright, let's wander around. I've been to this area before, so we should have most everything. Alright. Let's clear out these dudes. Oh, I guess over to Yanagi.
My blade is
You're out of here, my guys. I got stuff to do. This area's been marked. Agent Moose should be getting his spot point set up again here soon. Alright. Clear that out. Oh, that's no problem. Let's see. More basic ethereals, but no chest. I want more shinies, damn it. Oh, we got a big guy.
It's over.
Alright, come on, my guy. Alright, let's have you just wrap things up here. Come on. See, now that's so hard just to disappear and let me progress. Alright, we got the next supply line up. I am Mr. Arpeggio Fault. I already finished that one. I did that thing. That took forever. The Mr. Arpeggio Fault took so long to get through. Like, I am glad that I finished that, but like, God, that took so long to get through. It was not very interesting though. I think I still have a little bit over in Hollow Zero I need to do. We might, like next stream we might end up focusing more on Hollow Zero stuff, because I feel like that is like a thing that I definitely need to be doing, like weekly. If I've wrapped up content, like that's the thing I should be doing pretty consistently.
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Get out of here, nerds. Oh, you have a doggo. Oh, not for long. I'm an old yeller, this dog.
Press forward. Waste of time.
And bam. That mission's a wrap. Let's head back and tell Yanagi. Well, that was a lot easier than that first one we did. That first one was a lot more annoying than this. List report from HSO states all high-risk targets within the designated area have been eliminated and expansion of the supply line is proceeding smoothly. Sometimes I'm tempted to include your contributions in the official summary of the latest Hull Suppression Operations Manager. Thanks for the praise, but please don't. Being mentioned in an official report feels a little... I know, I wouldn't actually put your name in an official document, but rest assured, everything you've done won't be forgotten by us here at Section 6. I've got to go oversee the final stages of the supply route setup. As for you, Manager, please take this opportunity to rest. That was way easier than the other one. I feel like that other one with the bang boot, like the PubSec bang boot, took way longer than that. No problem. Give me this. Oh, hey, we unlocked... Oh, we have more down here at the bottom? Oh, Gulliver's missing in that one. Well, let's keep doing all these things in order first. We'll knock out everything that we need to. We still have plenty of things to do before this event's technically done. I can see why Anne said that this was not, like, the most interesting of events, because, like, it is, like, a somewhat repetitive, I feel like. It's fun combat to be able to play as Yanagi and Miyabi if you don't have them, but, like, yeah, it is a bit repetitive. Here comes back up right on time. What you guys talking about? Hello, rescue assistant. I have good news. The ethereals are gathering in even greater numbers near the base. Do you realize what you're saying? He's completely right. The ethereals near the base have increased, but we figured out why they're gathering. To put simply, the ethereals are drawn to the power of irradiant crystals. We've been collecting these crystals from the hollow. Since they're still figuring out how to transport them safely, for now, they're being stored at the base. I had the crystals moved to a different location, and sure enough, the ethereals are flocking there. What do we do now? The best way would be to lure the ethereals to a convenient spot and take them all out in one sweep. We're already working on it. Today, we just need to deal with the high-risk ethereals attracted to the radiant crystals around the base. Okay, I mean, I can deal with that. All right, what high-risk ethereals you got for me? Just these dudes? These little peons? Come on. Don't insult my skills here.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Alright, let's go.
Go get some rest. Press forward.
No, you don't get to do that. Dead. Let's see, there's nothing up there. Hello, little chest. Thank you. Okay, let's try this.
Waste of time.
No, you don't get to jump at me. That's not allowed. Oh, I can do this now? That's new. It doesn't stun lock everything like the other ones did. But that is kind of funny. How did I do that? Yeah, we have this, but I just need to hold square to do. It does stun lock. Yeah, let's stop over to Miyabi.
I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Victory.
Alright, you need to go away.
It's over. Press forward.
Damn, Miyabi does so much damage in comparison to the rest of the
My
team.
blade is already sheathed.
Like, Jesus Christ.
We succumb such provocations don't go unanswered.
Kind of intense.
Attack incoming.
Clear shot. Clear mind. Arrow.
I didn't dodge fast enough in that. Alright, no, I'm not gonna do that. it's time for me to kill it. Great job, Proxy. Today's operation went smoothly. I just got word from the executive branch. They found a spot where we can wipe out the ethereals in one go. Our next fight will be the final showdown. Looks like we need to brace myself. Okay. I can do that. That was also very easy. And here I was worried that, like, we were going to have constant issues of, like, these becoming more and more difficult and time-consuming. Let's see. Let's go ahead and claim all of that. Let's go back. Upgrade Yanagi again. Well, she's almost there. We've almost got her up to max. I'll go ahead and get that. Okay, well, let's see what this next thing is. There's only 2 things left, so this is the last thing with Yanagi and then the last thing with Haramasa, and then we should have all of that done. Not bad. Okay, Yanagi, let's go do what we gotta do. What do you want? Manager, leave it to me. I haven't even asked you yet, but I do need your help. Agent Gulliver has been maintaining the supply line, but I've been able to contact him. We've cleared out the high-risk ethereals in the area, but that doesn't mean new ones won't appear. I'm worried Gulliver might have run into trouble. Could you please help find it? He's a combat-capable Bangbu. If it's struggling against an ethereal, the situation might be more serious than expected. Please proceed with caution. Alright, well, I mean, we'll go look for Gulliver. Diligent Bangbu. Supplies for all, happiness for all. Have you seen Gulliver? Gulliver, now that you mention it, I haven't seen it around. My apologies. I've been so focused on work that I didn't notice where it went. Check with that lazy Bangbu nearby who's always slacking off. It might have seen where Gulliver went. Remind it to get back to work, maintain the supply lines while you're at it. Sure. Alright, you. Oh yeah, I'll just hold this. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I don't want to do that. Alright, there we go. That should break your thing. Yeah! Now you can die properly.
Weakling.
Alright, Yanagi, knock his ass out. Alright, lazy Bangbu. Just 5 more minutes, then I'll get back to work. Have you seen Gulliver? The one from Section 6? There were some strange noises earlier, and it said it was going off to investigate. It's been gone a while now. Before it left, it synced its real-time coordinates with me. Can you go check on it? I've sent you the coordinates. I'll rest a little longer and return to work when it gets back. Okay. Mildly concerning, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Keep your eyes open.
I wish these would clump together more. We'll swap over to Miyabi. She'll deal with this. Alright. Now what are you doing?
Section 6 shall pay.
Alright, you. At least you're not fighting back all the time. You're just kind of sitting there and taking a beating. Easy. I see that chest over there in the distance. I want that.
It's over. No way.
No, you don't get to do that, my guy.
I swear on my blade.
Come
My
on
blade
now.
is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable.
Now do an attack that I can block with Yanagi. Not really what I was looking for, but it's fine.
Here to assist. Let's finish the job.
Alright, let's see. Will this kill them off? Probably not.
Good work, Chief. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's recovered, he's still gonna die. I see the shinies! Thank you for that. Now, let's just knock out these puzzles again. And then this one. Okay, now what else is around here? Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, I'm dumb. I wasn't looking where I was supposed to look. I feel like I've been to this same area like 3 times. Oh, hey, Gulliver. It's Gulliver. It's collapsed. This game was damaged in a fight with ethereals. Fix him. Yeah, buddy, I got you. No worries. Let's see. And that needs to be that, so let's do this. Alright, Gulliver. That was close. I thought I'd end up as lunch for the ethereals. Thank you for saving me. That ethereal was so strong. I had to power down and play dead to throw it off my trail. So you weren't damaged? I'll be more careful next time. Let's head back. Well, good thing you're not dead. Gulliver and you return to base together. HSO Bangbu have their fair share of troubles too, huh? Well, you were in Yanagi, so that's already a problem, Gulliver. Let's bring him back, manager. Your quick action minimized the damage we could have faced. I think the supply work has finally reached a stopping point. Take some time to rest, you've earned it. That applies to you. Thanks for your concern. I'd say it's not time to relax yet, but I am feeling a bit tired. The same probably goes for everyone in Section 6. I'll contact the Chiefs, Sakaku, and Asaba. If possible, let's take some well-deserved R&R together. Come to the beach with me! We have a resort now that I can sometimes run. You should come hang out at the beach with us. Properly. Alright, so supply line stuff's finished. Oh, we didn't get anything to, like, level up Yanagi again. Well, that's unfortunate. Terminating this cycle. I'm not worried about that. I'll probably do some of that stuff off stream. I don't think that's really all that relevant. So, let's do the last thing with Haramasa. Let's go, buddy. Alright, now, you said you figured out where the ethereal was, so where is it? The main character has arrived. Time to move out. Are we ready for the purge? Yep, preparations all went smoothly. To keep the base safe, we selected the most distant spot among the viable combat locations. We'll head to the operations site and eliminate the ethereals attracted to the Radiant Crystal's power. The upcoming battle might be tough, but we should be able to manage. Let's go. Time to finally end this tricky situation. Please stay safe, Asaba, and you, rescue assistant. Yep, I'll handle it. We'll be fine. Ooh, I see a chest over there. And we'll see this. Nope, I'm gonna go and just kill everything right now. Okay. They're denying me the chest. Not yet, they're not. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I did not want to have that denied me. Alright, what big ass ethereal you got for me this time?
Weakling.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Alright, you. Come on now.
It's over.
Bam! No, actually, just go ahead and pull us in just right now. How about that?
Yeah. It's pointless to resist.
No problem. These dudes are easy. This is not, it barely even registers as a challenge. What I say is I've still not done like the battle tower and other things that I know are going to be an actual challenge because I don't have properly built teams. Oh, hello. Well, look at you. Well, Yanagi will probably be a little easier.
They'll pay.
Be gentle with the pace, would you? Who's the pathetic one now?
Okay. Well, it's already like at half health, so that works, I guess.
My blade is already here. No room for mercy. I'm unstoppable.
Come on now. You can do better than that.
Weakling.
Am I gonna kill this before I even break its shield? I think I will. Yep. Alright, come on. Phase 2, bitch. Let's go. Alright, let's see how well you survive against me again.
It's over.
This is a nice light build up. I'll just keep doing this. It seems to be pretty effective.
Mind and body.
Oh, I can just hold this.
Resistance is futile.
Okay. Automasa, why don't we see what you can do?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
You can't get hit if you do your ultimate.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Nah, dude, you gotta try harder than that.
It's over. Let's
Alright,
finish the
Yana
job.
needs to do her thing. Automasa can run over here. And back to you guys.
Purging slash.
And dead. No problem at all. Much more of a challenge, I think, than the other ones, but still nothing too bad. Alright, what you got, Hanamasa? You really pulled through back there, Proxy. It's a hell of a fight. Took some time, we managed to clear the ethereal crisis at the base. Probably won't be too long before the Melon mission starts wrapping up too. That'd be great. These last few days haven't been as boring as I expected, perhaps thanks to you being here. Of course, next time if we get the chance, we should meet outside the Hollow. Yeah, thinking that up for drinks or something. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Let's see. What do you got for me over here? Alright, that's all like the actual official missions for this. And then Yanagi gets just one thing to level up. I don't know where we're supposed to get the other 5, but I guess we'll figure that out. Alright, I needed to talk to you. Ma'am, seeing you again must mean that Section 6's operation in Melano turned out well, right? Several days ago, under Miyabi's leadership, Section 6 eliminated several dangerous ethereals in Melano. The scale of the hollow was brought under control and Section 6's mission came to a close. Of course, such smooth progress in the operation was also thanks to the wholehearted assistance of an extra squad member. There is an official document from Section 6 that needs to be delivered to you directly. Hence, I contacted you to come down to Hand HQ. Looking at the emblem on the folder, it should be related to the Melano suppression operation. Section Chief Hoshimi specifically instructed me to deliver it to you personally and intact. She said it was an operation report or something like that. In any case, now that you have the documents, my mission is complete. Although I'm not sure what exactly your role was in the Melano operation, I know that you must have made a significant contribution to Nerudo, which is why the officers of Section 6 hold you in such high regard. I sincerely thank you, the nameless hero. Miyabi's, quote, operational report. Section 6 Melano Suppression Operation Report. Dear Bell, good day to you, Proxy. It's quite rare to see this title in official HSO's documents, though most of these documents are drafted or reviewed by Yanagi, so I won't pretend to know much about them. But I imagine letters addressed to proxies aren't too common, are they? I don't usually write letters, but I feel there's something I want to say to you. When we meet, I tend to ramble, which might be annoying, and a knock-knock message doesn't quite feel formal enough, so I'll write you an operational report instead. Honestly, though, I'm not exactly sure how an operational report goes. It seems, aside from wielding a blade, I'm not particularly proficient at anything else. While in the Melano Hollow, I've been fortunate to have a proxy to keep me from losing my way. Yes, I want to talk to you about Melano, that vast, pale expanse that makes your eyes sting if you look at it too long. It's strange, really. You're not physically by my side, just guiding me within the small figure of a bamboo. Yet, it still reassures me nonetheless. Kind of like a stricter version of Yanagi, but equally reliable. Wait, that's not quite it. My father never really arranged any literacy or poetic lessons for me, and my mother didn't like me being restricted. I've hardly written any letters myself, so if my words don't come across, well, please forgive me. I found a reason to wield my blade, but I'm still searching for a reason to stop wielding my blade. You and everyone else have all shown me the way forward. The white Melano sometimes makes me think of winter. You know, I quite like snow. The cold, sharp snow resembles my blade, and the clean, soft snow resembles my mother. The clear, fragile snow in some ways resembles you. When the day comes that I no longer need to wield my blade, shall we go to see the snow together? The Melano suppression mission has been successfully completed. We extend our sincere thanks to the specially invited squad member, Bell, for their help. Yoshimi Miyabi of Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Well, that's very wholesome of you, Miyabi. That's very nice of you. So now it really is just like the field manual stuff. So, you no longer gain field experience from the field manual once you hit level 30, which we're not even at anyway. So this is just like to level up Yanagi and get like all the rest of the rewards and stuff, which we don't really need to do right now. I can do all of that stuff like later if I feel like it. But we did get some achievements from this, so let's see. Well, not all the achievements, but a lot of the achievements. Yeah, okay. So we still have a few more things to do, but that's nothing too major. All right, not bad. And I guess we can do another single pull over here. Let's go. Come on. We played an entire event with Miyabi. Give it to her like way early. Come on. Damn it. I would never be that lucky. Not 45 searches out. That's not going to happen. Okay, well, that was the thing I wanted to accomplish today. I don't think I have any other, like, actual events to finish. I think I've done all of them now. Like, we did Cheesetopia. We just did this Melano Hollow thing other than just doing random exploration stuff. Fantasy Resort things are finished. Let's see. Port Elpa stuff is mostly finished. I still have to go get some fishies from different places, but that's fine. Or, like, the right size fishies. There's nothing over in HIA Club. Obviously, there's still stuff over here in Hollow Zero and Shiyu Defense, but that's, like, weekly stuff. I think there's something in here I can do, though. I think... Did I do Lost Void? Story. Yeah, I did all the story for this. Oh, there's a lot of these things. I don't even know what that's for. I don't know what that is. Terminating this season. I have a lot of things I need to go get. That's not what we're looking for. I think it's Withered Domain was the one I didn't finish. Oh, yeah, because I still have, like, 2 other, like, big things to go do. And then we can do, like, the Fighting Nineveh thing. Well, we can do a couple of these before we wrap things up. Maybe. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Oh, they're gonna make me choose like more than one team. That's
What brings you here this time?
all right. Fufu,
Ready and wait. Is the concert
Astra.
started?
Oh God, who else could I even put in this? I
Awaiting.
guess
Let's start.
Grace
Ready. I can.
and
I
Yuzuha,
can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
because I don't have like a lot of other teams actually built. Yeah, I guess that'll work. We'll just only use the 3 that we really need. Let's go! I can do this. Now that the Miyabi thing is done, this is just combat prowess. Oh God, is it actually this greens thing? I thought it was just combat. Oh, my dear friend, you seem to have a knack for finance and a talent for economics. Would you be interested in exploring the investment opportunity I have to offer? It's your opportunity to buy now, pay later in Hollow Zero. Oh, this guy, right. This fucking thing. I forgot that this is how this works. I don't need a loan from you.
Objective. Clear construction ruins. Core.
Okay. Yeah, I remember how this works. So, let's see here. See, let's just do this. Oh, I'm just gonna keep getting stuff? Okay. I'm not worried about losing health for this.
Squad members require healing.
We'll be fine. Okay. Let's get... Sure, why not? Whatever this is. Sure, I don't care. Just give me all the stuff. Fully armed Bangbu. Yeah, give me some Rosonium, because I definitely need something to work with here. Receive a support agent. Position 1. Fufu's joined. Hooray! Just give me, like, new stuff. I'm not worried about that. Other new things.
You can pay your enemies to get out of your way.
I mean, I'll pay him with my fists and fight him. Why would you just, like, run into... Why would you just do that? I don't understand why you would do that. Alright, Rosonium exchange. Well, I mean, it's a bunch of new stuff, so we'll buy all the new things. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let's see. I think I'll go... I'm curious what that Banquet Challenge thing is, but also this other thing above us I'm curious about too.
Beep. Code scanned.
Alright, what's in the shop? Enter store. I guess we'll take that and that. Okay, that removes some of our corruption. I forgot that this required me to do the screen stuff. Like, I completely forgot about that. Maybe we'll just do one of these and we'll wrap it up for the day. Because we pretty much done what I wanted to do anyway. This is just extra stuff. Okay. What enemies we got? A big bot and a bigger bot.
You learn from the best.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna live very long. Not with my team. My team's kind of a tank right now. Like they're very, very strong. Yep, give me that. Not that that's very helpful for someone who doesn't use shock characters right now, but.
You excel at finding treasure among trash.
That doesn't feel like a compliment, Fairy. Alright, what's next? You gonna make me go fight some other stuff? Because I can do that. That's not a big deal.
Allow me, Fufu.
No, you can stop that right now. Goodbye. It's already dead. The boss enemy's not even like surviving long enough to even do anything. Amazing. My Ishran's not even like that leveled up anyway. Like I still have like some skill stuff that need to be leveled from her disk drives and things. It's not even that much. Alright, let's do this. I mean, I guess they're like level 45, so I suppose that tracks. No, I don't need a loan from you. Let's restore some health. Leave.
Suggestion.
Give me something. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that.
You have met all the prerequisites for success.
Naturally. What does this have? It's a bank? Sure. Deposit. I changed my mind. I don't really need any of that. Yeah, you can give me this and that. To the store. Special bargains. I can't afford any of that shit. Yeah, we're gonna get some coins.
Suggestion. What?
Let's just do this. What does this give me? Sure. Oh, thanks for that. A special thing for Ishwan. See support agent in position 3. Yuzaha, I don't really need you, but sure. This is not really a team that you're suited to.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins core.
I want to know about what that top thing is. What is this? Audio. That's mildly unsettling.
Let me tell you a secret.
I know. You're a Hollow Raider.
All right. I'm not really sure what that's about, but sure. Now, what does this do? Oh, a bunch of new stuff. Let's do that. Sure. Let's get that. Replace squad members. Squad member 3. Grace joined the squad. Well, I didn't need Grace either.
Technical assistance? My whole body feels better.
Grace, I didn't really need you, but like I guess we'll use you. You are like technically leveled up kinda. So you shouldn't be a complete deadweight to the team. Alright, you can stop that. You know, I think I might have just like, I'm thinking about this in terms of like it being like an actual challenge. And I'm like, man, it's gonna be really hard to do this when I don't have like characters to use. And then I realize like, oh, it's actually not even all that hard. It's purely just, I'm making things harder for myself.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
Alright, let's see. Give me Rosonium. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'll take that. B for now. Rosonium exchange. Oh, we have 2 new ones here, but I can't do anything with them. So we'll just get something else. Something is still better than nothing, so we'll work with it. Alright, what enemies you got for me this time? Ooh, it's like Evangelion colors.
Allow me, Fufu. Obliterate Foreman Spirit. Shadow.
It's not gonna live very long enough. Dead. Challenge results. No problem. Thanks for that. I guess I'll take this. This is a new one I don't have yet. Alright, fine. I'll take out a damn loan. Fucking asshole. Alright, leave. All squad members done. Play squad members. Asian 3. Ignite, energy. See that one. There we go. I got Astra in the team now. My proper team is set up. Get more monies. Let's do this. Cool. Give me all this stuff. I guess we'll do that. I can't afford anything! I have no monies. Let's go. I don't need to do that other thing.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins core.
I am curious about that other thing there. Let's see. Get some more monies. What is this? I don't know what that even did. More monies. Alright, come on. Give me a big thing to fight. I want to beat some up. What do we got over here? Just some big robot dogs.
Leave it to me. Allow me to.
Okay. Astra, you can do your thing.
Allow me. Get still.
Alright, you can go away. Who needs robots anyway? Ooh, they're all new. Sure, I'll pick this. I'm curious about that bang booth thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, don't give me the Resonium. Fusion initiated. Let's go over here. As much as I want that, I don't think it's gonna work very well for us. I don't need any of that either. Yeah. Take your debt. Draw one time? Sure. I don't need anything else from you. Okay. Let's fight this thing, and we should wrap up this section. And it probably is going on call stream today, because I don't really feel like we need to do this again. And I'll tell you about how we're going to handle ZZZ stuff from here on out, because I think we're pretty much done unless they add new content.
Leave it to me. Allow me.
Alright, let's get phase 1 done. Go on, you stupid sacrifice, dude.
Let's get still. As decreed, your fate is sealed.
Yeah, you're not gonna live. Not for long. Alright, there we go. Killed it. I was hoping I could, like, two-hit it with Ishwan's ult, but seems like not the case. Sadly. Well, that wasn't too bad, though. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff for that. Yep, give me all my rewards for that one. Thank you. Exploration collection. We got a lot of stuff in there. I hate Mystery of Our Patient Fault. Well, yeah, no one liked that. It was very, very tedious. That took quite a bit to get through. I did finish it, but like, man, was it rough. I think I was doing this to activate the mod. Activate all nodes nearby to unlock. I thought I did that. There it is. We don't have a whole lot over there. We'll just keep leveling up these. Oh god, this just keeps going, doesn't it? That goes for a while. That's a yikes. They require a lot of different stuff to do. Anything else I can upgrade, or is that kind of like it? I don't know where I get all of those from. The little, like, red blood pouches or whatever, but I guess I'll go look for that later. There you go, that wasn't so bad. We got the abandoned skyscraper one, and then there's, like, another qualification assessment to go do at some point in time. I don't think I'm going to do that on stream today, though. That's not really all that hard. Yeah, you're telling me you didn't want to do this over and over again? All of this stuff? Forever? You're telling me that this is not what you wanted? Definitely was fun, right? I didn't even do a lot of this stuff, though. This has really got to get, like, wrapped up. I've really got to do more of this stuff. I'll probably get around to it inevitably. It'll be fine. Let's see. That counts as a weekly task, does it? Yeah, it does. Nice. And what do you got over here for this? Okay. And you know what? We got enough to do a few more pulls. Not many, but a few. Let's go. Do that. You got a B rank thing. Useless. Come on, give me something else. Not B rank shit. These are all useless. Damn. My luck is not super kind. They want me to spend all my monies on things. Sadly. But anyways, I think that's going to be it for Zenless for right now. Like I said before, the schedule this week is going to be kind of weird. I don't know what we're doing or when we're doing anything. Because we're caught up in Zenless. I'm caught up in Star Rail. I guess I have Monster and stuff to do. So we might do more Monster Hunter this week. And also Impact 3rd. While we figure out what we want to do with Zenless stuff in the future. But other than that, though... my scheduled days are going to be a bit off because we can't do anything over the weekend, I don't think. Like, none of that's going to happen. So, Tuesday probably is going to have something. Wednesday will be like usual. Friday will be a no-go on anything. Saturday will probably be a no-go. If I'm feeling okay, maybe Sunday or Monday. But I don't know yet, so... If you're, like, watching us on the YouTube side, like, let me know what you guys want. If you're on, like, the Twitch side or in the Discord, just, like, let me know what you guys were, like, kind of looking forward to seeing. There's a lot of stuff that we could do. More grounded at some point in time if I can get Rope Charlie and Zan back into it again. Or we just go back to Zenless and do, like, in-game stuff. Which, in which case we're not going through lore and other, like, stuff. We'll be actually, like, just trying to build my characters. Maybe you guys can help me build my characters. That could be kind of fun. But, for now...